Good morning. I'll come over while the ads do their thing. That did feel literally rigged by Dabman. I was waiting for him to leave the room so that I could start streaming, and now I think that he was lingering just so he could grab first. Let it be known that I tried my best. I was like, get out of here, Dabman. And then he just stole first from you. Rude. I will wait for that ads to get out the way before I go back through and greet you all individually, just in case someone is not subscribed and gets forgotten. Well, not forgotten. None of you could be forgotten, but missed. Abel, Ianek, Toxic Miran, Cami, thank you for being here before stream. Even went starting. Hi, I'm good at English today. How's everyone else doing? Thank you for being here. Also, Ms. Rhonda, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to everybody. These ads are never going to start, are they? They literally. I'm actually quite hot and bothered today, I would say. I feel boiling. I'm just going to try and angle my fan to actually face me. I had a very warm shower and now I'm paying the ultimate price. I will grab the froggy card. That is something I can do. What if we never have ads? Damn it. What if we never have ads? The ads. All right then. What if we all just won £1 million? Is that going to happen too? Like a few minutes ago. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. Ew, there's the calling you out froggy card today, friends. You're what? I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what that means. Okay, froggy cards, tidy lake. Sleepy day, had an intro session with a new therapist. I'm glad that you've had a sleepy day. That's really hard to get through. I'm proud of you for doing it. But yeah, that can all just be so exhausting. So I hope you can have lots more self-care as well. I saw on your face on Twitter. Well, welcome in. Do you stream yourself? Also, so on our rules, we actually allow you to talk about your own streams here. We don't see it as self-promo, but always make sure that you check with each channel that you're in. So if a streamer asks you, you're totally fine to say. Let me drop you a follow then so I can check out your content too. So the post on Twitter, in case anyone was wondering, I have a stream team. It's called The Wishing Well, and very soon we're going to be opening applications. Dabman, my other half's been working really hard on a website which is going to have our application form, as well as some team members possibly, and in the future team events. So that's all in the process at the moment with Dabman. But yeah, that I put it out on Twitter and retweeted. Farfetch actually did the Blue Sky post, since I'm not so present on Blue Sky. I'm more present on Twitter, which sucks because Twitter sucks. But hey, I can't change it. It's what I'm stuck doing. So that's what that's in reference to. So yeah, if you're interested, just keep your eye on all of the announcements and things. It will be announced on Twitter. I might do it in the Discord as well. I might do it in the Discord. I don't normally even promo it in there, but a bunch of us are also streamers, so yay. You are Kitsune. I remember I met you because you raided me. I remember. I literally spent weeks on the website at this point. Yeah, Davin's been like writing the website from the ground up, and I have no idea how he does it. No idea how he does it. That felt so long ago, I know. But yeah, I remember these things. I try to also be as aware as possible of who actually is a streamer within the community, just so even if I can't necessarily talk in your streams, I can at least catch some of them. But you won't often know I'm there because I'm part ninja. I'm actually part ninja. Lily and Ninja Faye. Ian, please. Waiting to claim first. Not bitter there whatsoever, right? You forgot to say hi at the beginning. That's okay, Maroon, because we're going back to the start. Yeah, see, Barbie knows. Barbie's also ninja. Barbie the ninja, Lily the ninja. We got it going on. Right, scrolling back. Everyone, hold on. Dabman. I can't say GG's on first because that did feel a bit rigged, I can't lie. CCGG's on second. Alice, welcome in. Have a lovely loud luck. Toxic Meringue, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Rogue Doggy, so good to see you. Welcome in. Good time zones. Cece, ooh, I know. Cami, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. It really felt rigged. I apologize on behalf of Dabman being illegal in chat, which he does sometimes. It's almost like I'm not him. Ozcat, thank you for watching the plants. Welcome in. Silver, I hope you're okay. Sending you lots of love. Thank you for watering the plants. And Cece as well, thank you for watering the plants. Ms. Rhonda, welcome. Thank you for the follow and the first time chat. We appreciate it. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. Happy hump day. Sifonifer, I miss you. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Autumn, welcome in. No Toy Day music. Thank you for watering the plants, and I will read this rude froggy card in a minute. You're what? I can't even remember now. Sifonifer's an angel, 96% angelic. That can't be argued with. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants, and thank you for your stream streak as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, wait for the streamer. Exactly. I forgot to say hi. I forgot to say I exist. Barbie, Ololo the Ninja. You haven't streamed in a while, but plan to do on Wednesday as a new DDV update is coming tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so out of the loop with DDV. Honestly, my brain just went full Animal Crossing and nothing else. So many ninjas. Window shopping online for clothes. I have no place to wear. It always makes you feel better. Exactly, that's what it's about though, isn't it? That's what it's about. Snow Eagle, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Mushroom the Ninja. Let's recruit all of the ninjas into one group. Oh, thank you so much, Ms. Wanda. That's so sweet of you to say. Marone, thank you for watering the plants. Toxic Meringue, you're only a 10% trial. Doing some sprite work for a custom outfit and Pokemon. Ooh, that sounds really smart though, Alice. I hope that it's going really well. Not even a trolley button's worth. Because of stream delay, Dabin's always first to your streams. He's not always. He doesn't even know sometimes when I've pressed it. I'll shout, I'm live, and he'll say, hi live, I'm Dabman. K9S, thank you for watching the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Ozcat's a 66% trial today. Time for you to suffer. You run out of regular wood in game again. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Sif is 50% troll today. We're not that trolly, right? Ozcat 66% angelic today. M is 16, but the statistics are all over the show. 16 place troll. Place? What? You're an angel! Confirmed. 99% angelic today. You're actually the stream angel. You could add a redeem that says, hi first, I'm Dabman. Maybe he'll press on that instead. He might. Have a lovely worky lurky, Civ. Ms. Ronda's 5% angelic. 241 degree angle, perfectly balanced. Hi Luna, welcome in. How are you today? Toxic Meringue, 26% angelic. You ready for the froggy cards? It kind of hurts. It says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. So you got to go to the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you, is what it says. Look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. Yeah, Sleepy. We've got Troll, Angel, Sleepy, and Angle because of misspellings as well. Snow Eagle's 56% angelic today. Are you sure? Are you sure? So the clue is in the stream title. Guess what? You're still a rock star, but also we finished our island. So today I'm going to make sure that I pick up debris and I make the dream address perfect. And then we're going to do possibly some DA tours for the new theme and all that sort of stuff. You can't tell me what to do, Froggy Card. You are my real dad. Exactly. 68% sleepy. I'm looking into the monitor and saying it because I'm looking at Lilia. No, Yusuf. Can I perhaps duke it out with the froggy cards? Almost cried earlier when I realised, oh no, but that doesn't, then that's just a number. Numbers don't matter. People hold it all differently as well. Literally the last time I got Wades, they were like, do you want to know? I'm no. No, I don't want to know, actually. Screw you. Ozcat's 41% sleepy today. That's not too bad. I think I'm 100% actually. 100 million percent sleepy with an exploded brain. That's me. But yeah, I can't believe we actually finished our island. Can you look at Dina? It's all decorated and everything. Unless I forgot an area, which is also likely, because why would I remember things? Toxic Meringue, you're 9% sleepy. Ms. Ronda, 76% sleepy. I wanted to know because it's been over 2 months since I last knew the number. I'm back up to above 260. But that is fine. It doesn't mean nothing. I actually looked the worst when I lost the most weight because it looked like I had a gigantic head. Like, I can look back on photos and I'm like, that's actually not better. A low number's not better. It's your bedtime, actually. Yes, we have a lot of very should be asleep people here. I'm looking at no one in particular, but I know that you should be asleep. Pate, you found glitter glue. Now there's glitter glue everywhere. I will keep that. That's very meaningful to me. Hi, Fasters. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. Our jail is a very safe haven. We love our jail. Big up. Big up the jail. I don't want dream tickets. These simple panels are to help build a city with. However that's going to work. I'm kind of scared of it. Bam, bam. But I've been looking up inspiration and codes as well. Eek. Let's do a tour and a clear up of all this islandness everywhere then. Sleepy cozy, see? It's a beautiful jail. It's not just us that makes the rule. Look, all this stuff's got stuff. We've got stuff everywhere. You put £10 back on after your big weight loss. It made you feel that you've done something wrong, but the numbers matter less. Yeah, exactly, Toxic Meringue. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Ronda. It's been lovely to meet you. Can I go to sleep too? Wait, what if I can't fit through the gap? It's okay, I can. Kananez, thank you for your stream streak. All the streakers. Don't be suspicious. Alice, have a lovely quiet luck. Bum bada bum 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 bum. I feel like I had a little think back because I was like, how long did it take me to decorate this island? And I guess we started it after the update as well. So this island only took us like 2 to 3 weeks. So I really need to learn how to slow down and breathe, to be honest, because the fact that I could do this island that quickly is a wee bit terrifying. Just a wee bit terrifying. Similar to what you're currently dealing with. A couple months more. Finally gotten down. I will. Hi, Jay. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. Hi, Trash. Welcome in. Good time zones. Loki tried to water me earlier by pouring my drink onto me. Well, actually, the cup bounced off my knee and onto the floor, but still. He was trying to water me, I think. Can I get through? No, of course not. Of course I can't get through the gap. Why would I? Hi, Pom Pom. Bam. Oop. Stink bug thing. I don't like those orange bugs. They're literally like they're looking at you. They have a whole face. I don't want to be looked at by a stinky bug. Warp. Trying to see the up bits as well. I don't want there to be a rogue fossil. Like me. There you go. That's right. I am a rogue fossil. With hiccups. Oh no, not the hiccups. Hi, Wavy. Welcome in. Would you prefer bugs with a half face? Yes, I would. This is your reminder to take your meds, take your water and drink your water with your meds, and tell yourself that you're beautiful, or else the froggy card will post itself to you. See, look at them. It's got like horrible look, bleh, horrible bug. Seriously, I love the idea of living on a deserted island like this, but I'm also terrified because some of these bugs are literally the size of my face. And I don't want a face-sized bug at all. I say as I go, take the allergy meds I'm supposed to be taking. Do it, Marome. Otherwise your ear might look like a stink bug. Progress isn't linear. Exactly. Exactly. I relate. So I put on weight from when I had a gigantic head, and sometimes it makes me feel shit. But also, I'm not exercising like I used to be able to because I physically can't. So, can't do anything. Take allergy meds and asthma meds. Oh shit, I still probably do need to reply to my doctors actually, or they might just stop my antidepressants. They were like, please respond to this message and let us know if your antidepressants are still working. So I said, no, they're not working. I feel like shit. And they said, oh, okay. In that case, please fill out this other form to answer that question. So I said, no. You asked, I replied, and now you want me to reply on a different form? Absolutely not going to happen. So yeah, I still do need to say something at least. There's no room. Yes, there is. The room is directly in front of me. Silly. No room. They don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Goal is to actually like. Exactly. Why is Danny DeVito one of your stream tags? Because we have a life-size cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito, and he's actually a legend. And we love Danny DeVito with our whole heart. He is the best. That's why. The transparent paths stop weed spawning, and they can also, if you like surround some flowers, it will stop the flowers spreading into that path. So I do it because I don't want that spot to become filled with like a weed, a fossil, or the flowers spreading out of where I place them. Like when it rains in Animal Crossing, like here for instance, if this little tile wasn't having something on it, that flower would then become here too, and stuff like that. So yeah, I love the transparent tiles. They help it look just right. You forgot to take your asthma meds yesterday, and the way you got more easily winded up doing basic things is already so jarring. You still struggle because your brain is mean. Brains are mean though. You have a life-size cardboard car of Nicolas Cage. There we go. I wanted to make one, of my best friend at the time hated Nicolas Cage, so I made Nicolas Cage. That sounds accurate. Damon and I used to Danny DeVito each other more, which would be us moving the life-size cardboard cutout into different rooms in the house. So like you walk into the kitchen by yourself, and all of a sudden Danny DeVito's staring at you and you get jump scared. But yeah, Danny DeVito is now in storage, sadly. But yeah, we used to Danny DeVito the heck out of each other. So of course he has his own tag, because we honor him. We also decorate Danny DeVito for Christmas sometimes. Less so now because the cats want to eat Danny DeVito, which we frown upon that actually. You shouldn't eat Danny DeVito. I use toes or anything. But yeah. I bet you're glad you asked. I bet you're so glad you asked now. But yeah, I'd be like, Damon, stop Danny DeVitoing me. Hi, Pebble, welcome in. How are you today? Did you just Danny DeVito me again? Rah! Is it anyone's birthday? Boop beep. I'm so glad Cammy asked. Yeah. Who are you? You're not leaving, Freckles. You can forget that in a heartbeat. You can forget that. Bam, 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 bam. So my question is, why isn't Danny DeVito a tag for everybody? Even if you don't stream, you can probably set it as a tag. I see no problem with doing so. Your internet's being poo and stream keeps buffering. Actually, sometimes say your body type is Danny DeVito as the penguin. Oh yeah, I forget that he was the penguin. I know it's not always, but I distrust thought bubbles. We frown upon thinking. Some people just don't appreciate him like you do, I guess, but are any of those people here? No, right? Yeah, old Batmans are actually just incredible. They don't make them like they used to. Oh, hello, there's a green koala. Right, so universe, why do I only have one of my fossils? Where are they? Bing, bing, bunk, bunk. Is that Lyman actually? Lyman? Lyman. Seaman? Seaman. Lyman. Lyman? How do you say his name? Obviously in none of the ways that I just tried. Okay, what if there's fossils? Nope. Where will I get lasers? At the laser shop, Blue Bear. Why does she keep coming back on holiday? Right, so basically there are no fossils. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Fossils? No fossils. And I have 3. That's better than I thought. I kind of don't want a dream address with a rogue fossil though. Just about to spit apple cranberry juice all over. Well, don't do that. You accidentally burned yourself out on Animal Crossing, playing all day every day for 2 weeks. That's fair. Watching Frasier after therapy and a nap. Well, a nap's always a good thing to have. Naps are good. We stand naps. I'm nowhere near burned out on Animal Crossing yet, which I'm kind of surprised about, but very happy about as well. I'm like, more Animal Crossing, more. I need more. More. More, more, more. But then I stream and then I don't really play any more Animal Crossing because I'm too busy being a broken human being who passes out. That's actually quite time consuming. Maybe I didn't check in what Boris Johnson's yard. Hi Zenith, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. Down here. Okay, maybe the no, I found it. I found it. It's hibernating. Look, if you can believe it, it spawned right here. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. Do you stream yourself? I am going to be asking all first time chatters that today. Do you stream? I know, right? Who would have known that they tried to hide it right there? Did a little too much every day and it would have been okay. That's fair. I also really, really know what it feels like to be burned out because that happened to me so, so often. And the more recent obsession with Animal Crossing, I basically forced myself to play it until I loved it. I did it a really roundabout way. I was like, no, I really want to like this again, so I'm just going to keep playing little by little until I love it. And it actually worked, which is kind of strange. Can you assess my fossils, please? Not yet, but soon when you get your PC set up. Yay, that's exciting. Do you play Animal Crossing? I have an obsession. Yeah, so it looks like we've finished our fairycore island. So we're gonna go around, take some pictures, upload the final dream address. And then I've got some I Googled yesterday, and I've got a few could be city core inspired dream addresses that we can check out. And then we're gonna have Rossetti and demolish. Then keeps you saying if I didn't know, I'd definitely be lonely been blessed. Yay, resident services, let's go, Cami. Ash, welcome in. How are you? It's okay. Sometimes we say things that could be offensive, but I know that none of us mean anything like that towards each other. So I get it. As a streamer, sometimes I try and not say things that could be offensive, but I still slip sometimes. It's just called being human. We all do it. But yeah, I don't think anyone would be like, how dare you, that is mean. It just happens. Finally watched part 1, season for Bridgerton. I haven't watched any Bridgerton ever. Ever. I think I don't like period type dramas. Maybe. That might be it. Thank you for the apology though, that's really appreciated. Ash felt better throughout the day until 6 hours ago. Asked Mama for the other half. You're going to try and get outside tomorrow. Apply for more jobs. Make sure that you take it easy, Ash, and that you get some more relief from the ouchy pain. Make fun of myself in that sense sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I'm glad that you had relief as well. Watching Bones. I'm watching my comfort show. Yep. My comfort show, Criminal Minds. Zaman will be like listening, like, oh my god, what? Just, oh my god. Yeah, I know, but it's my comfort show. You love Animal Crossing, so excited to get back into it. Your island's named Prisma Moon. Ooh, yay! That's so exciting. Bones is your comfort show. I sent you some bones, Lilia, for more bag of bones gifting. Did you actually send me bones? I am the bone bequeather. You can't be. Bequeath. I bequeath upon you. Did you really? You did send me bones. Right, can't delete that because it's informative. Or that because it's informative. The weather's been really nice, to even sitting in the porch would be nice. Yay. I love Bones. It's a great show. Fossil! You literally sent me to be upset, to be assessed Bones. Okay. But yeah, I haven't seen Bones. Just waiting for Dabin to say I'll send you a bone. He's probably distracted. Otherwise, of course he would be saying that. Of course he would. Davin, you okay? 50. Bones? Maybe he fell asleep. Not feeling the innuendo. Aw, innuendo. Davin is, yeah. He's not feeling it necessarily today. Yeah, the hugs to the Dabmin. Thank you. It was 60 here today. It was warm and sunny, but the snow didn't really melt away. Oh, can't be that warm. Vincenza, you changed your name color. You confused me. I love it. It's green. I love it. It's perfect. Love you too, Vincenza. Small. Far away. You did. You joined the green crew. Small. Far away. Damien actually said that to me in real life, and I didn't get the reference. Thank you so much, Luna, for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. I guess I should also take photos first, so that I don't. Okay, are you ready? It's photo time, friends. Oh, bless you. Your mum thinks her pain is immaculate to others, so it's rough explaining your own. That's, yeah, I do understand that, sadly. What a beautiful entrance. Whoa, whoa, with me just stood in the background there. Your brother's crunching loudly again. I swear to God, I'm going to strangle him. I'm so sorry. I really know what that feels like too. I can't handle noises like food noises. Run away, Lilia. Okay, I'll hide there. Not hidden enough. Bom, 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 bom. Ta-da! That reminds me, I'm rewatching Dairy Girls. I've not seen that either. Basically, I haven't seen things other than at the moment Criminal Minds. That's all I'm seeing. Out of the way, Lilia. Beep. Even though you can see my little head. My little head at the bottom poking up like, surprise! I guess I'll take a picture of resident services. Where will I get lasers? Good question. It's Bluebear asking the real questions. You're on your way to not live in the US. We'll have you come over here, Ash. We'll look after you. It'll be fun. It'll be real fun. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. You're gonna start crashing out. God help me. Oh, no crash outs. Crash outs. Nope, nope. Okay, here's my orchard that I can't use. That's my peach orchard. Orchard. I'd love me some garlic butter spud bros. Garlic butter spud bow. There. Just a potato with garlic butter on, or does it mean something a bit more? Just because we have not got the good brands over here. Beware of fairies. Whee! You're like the devil on my shoulder. Do it for the plot. Do it. You should do it. You also want to experience a Tesco. I don't know if they're all that worth it, to be honest, Ash. In the same way that I kind of want to experience like a proper Costco or whatever the shops are that you use, I do relate. You allowed Sherb to leave. I only have 10 tickets. Do you need more tickets? Mistakes happen. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the huge membership ones. You have a Sam's. See, I don't even know what a Sam's is. We don't have good things over here, very, very generally speaking. Look at all these photos, 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 photos. Your friends IRL say the same. It's like a Costco, but it's related to Walmart, like a sibling. So I don't know if anyone knows, but Walmart, is that like an Asda over here? These are the questions. If you're asking if I need tickets means you have extra tickets, I wouldn't say no. I will go grab some and double check Able because I won't be needs in them. Walmart used to own Asda, but I'm not sure they do anymore. Yeah, that. I'm very unsure. Unsure of things. I don't feel particularly sentimental about this area. It's a bit shit, truth be told. Just for things you don't need. Modern supermarket chains are like, join our cult and claim a 5% discount code. Yeah, they really are actually, aren't they? Oh no, there's a boat here. Oh, that's perfect. Let's have a look, Ski. You buy water and beef, fruits and things. You has Treasure Islands, so I'm happy to pop out and get some tickets. Yeah, we'll get you ticketed up. Don't worry, Marome. It's worth it to me just for the packs of water. Yeah, valid. Hello. Okay, that's real. Can't see that. What is that? Solemn. Solemn painting. Sol. Solemn painting. Not for sale. Okay. A pack of water at Walmart is $5.47. Here at Sam's it's like $3.99. Is that statue meant to be wearing a necklace? Red paintings, art guides. Yes, yes. Academics real. I think the Mona Lisa looks fake. Wait. The solemn painting's fake as well. Fake, fake, fakety fake. And that statue is also fake. Does anyone need the academic painting? It's kind of what I thought. I'll grab the academic because it's the only real one, just in case anyone needs it for their island. It's so dark. It is. Oh, you've got yourself a deal. The bulk meats and such are the real reason we got a membership. The fun of a trip is the free samples, weird deals, and getting out the house. True. Get the grass-fed organic packs. Wait, what? I'm hungry. I want to eat grass-fed organic packs. It's like 3 packs with green wrapping. Ooh. Ooh. I'm drinking dry water at the moment. It's very fun. Wee. Large star fragment. Yes, yes. Take the academic painting. Perfect. It should arrive tomorrow. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. This game's only crime seems to be art fraud. Yes, it does. Yeah. You get the fake statues sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I use them as decoration. It's important to decorate with random things. I have, to no one's surprise, a Diet Coke. Look at that. I will have Diet 7-Up in a bit. Sup. That. I think this is about the best photos that I could have taken. Now let's see about tickets. And then I guess I sort my dream address. Did I just dribble food? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I can bring 100 tickets. I can bring 100 tickets. If you want to open up, I'll come and drop them off. Morome. I'd love to live on an island. I'd love to have you too. Bring up a beach chair and nap. Exactly. The only real downside is the gigantic head-sized bugs that live in the area. Will do. Awesome. They're very giant bugs. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, just let me know when you're ready. Dun 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 dun. Itchy ear. What are the tickets for? They're for Nook Mile Island. And when you have an empty space on your island, there's one random villager on each island. So if you fly out to an island and it's a terrifying villager, you'll need another ticket because you don't want them living on your island. So then you have to go to a different island and see what villager's there. And then when you find a really cute villager, you say, come and live on my island. And they'll say, yes. But yeah, that's why. Need to get ready for bed. I'm falling asleep. You must be so EP Cammy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Off to brush teeth. You got this. Bam, 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 bam. How do you doing on your Criminal Minds? I'm on series 6, and it's so far it's been people who I thought were dead not being dead, and people who I thought had left not being left anymore. So that's quite good. That's where I'm at. Ash blam. Blam, that's your blam. Hi K-Dog, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? That season, yeah, your mom made granola and your house smells incredible. Yum. I kind of read that as Ariane, you know, Grande. I don't know why granola looked like that to me for a moment. You wouldn't want your mum making Ariana Grande. That's the best part of a restart. Just wait until later on. It's a bit hectic is all I'll say. Uh-oh. You woke up with hiccups. You're trying to go back down. Okay. Hold your breath now. Don't unhold it. Okay, you can breathe. I'll take a grande star beads. Which cat said... It might have been Dabin's nose, actually. He thought it was a cat going... Bam, bam. I wonder what outfit I should wear in my dream dress. That one's great, but no. That one's okay, but no. That one's also alright, I suppose. Froggy cards. I could read the froggy cards. I will, actually. I will read it. This. Today's froggy card says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. That's what it says on it. Look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. Do it right now. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Cozy Goblin. Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. How was your Animal Crossing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. We've actually finished our island, so we're going to be finalizing our dream address and then deciding on the new theme and then resetting it, not full resetting it because I can't cope, but yeah. Welcome in. If you need to rain and run because it's late, please do go self-care, but if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you with us. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid. You hate matcha, Ash? Okay, that's quite strong. I've only tried matcha with in a chocolate, and that was not good, actually. It was bad. Fraud. Dinkstar, have a lovely quiet look. Where are we? Since you can't play on your Switch until I'm somehow able to get yourself a new charger, you've been playing New Leaf again. Let's go. I started a brand new Leaf Town. I haven't played it as much as I wanted though. You spotted Pietro on your island visiting. Pietro's everywhere. Many people don't like it. Your sister says it's like drinking grass. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Starting over from scratch. That's so exciting. You do need to rain and run. Of course, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Pietro, my beloved. Hi. I'm Ash. I'm Stinky and yap until I fall asleep and toot. Is your island open for le tickets? I bring the ticket gift. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We're going all the way to fly out. How can I help you out today? I want to fly. I don't want to use that. Don't at me, bruh. I want to visit someone. Online, always. I think local play is just so underused, probably, because why do we need it? Which household has 2 copies of the same game on more than one Switch? I want to search for a friend, actually. Thank you, please. Yeah, let's fly. I'm so, like... our whole island, we're gonna also, for the first time, we're gonna flatten the island because my theme, I think, is gonna be like European inspired city core, and that means that the terraforming is gonna be so different to what we have now that I'm best off just flattening the whole thing and moving the villagers to the beach, and that's gonna be so much. Your college roommate and I use local play. Okay, that's a good example of when we actually would use it. That makes sense. Can I possibly be getting sick out of nowhere? You haven't been outside of your house for over 2 weeks and no one's been here either. What the hell? Well, that sucks, Autumn. I guess. I don't know. Can germs travel with like post and stuff like that? I forgot it was snowy. Local play when I visit friends. Yeah, that makes so much sense. It's because I'm a very unsociable bean, basically. Two paintings are dropped to the right. I don't know if they're the authentic ones or not. I don't know if they will be. I don't know, Marome. You'd have to place them, and you can't place them now because I'm here. I always Google red fake art guide and then compare them to the guide as to whether they're real or not. Although, if you take them to your museum and say, I want to donate, if they're fake, blathers will say you've got nothing on your person to donate. And if they're real, then you'll be able to donate them to the museum. Maybe that would work. You haven't even gone out to check the mail because you hardly ever get any. That is so strange, isn't it? I'm assuming it's in the realms of possibility, but how, I literally do not know. Boink, 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 boink. Yay, enjoy the tickets. Have good villager hunt. Don't get someone shit, okay? No shits. Not allowed. No shits, chat. But yeah, I hope that you feel lots better soon, Autumn. But yeah, I have no understanding of how that would be possible. I always get sick, but that's because Mini Lilo's at school and I have no immune system. You're very welcome. I hope that the thought of villager hunting is a lot less intimidating now. Look, keyboard mashing player, stop. Some of the tracks on this playlist are actually horrifying. Wait, do I get a flyover? Do I get a flyover? I might take screenshots if I do. You let one of your villagers leave so you could try and get Muffy, but ended up going through over 100 tickets and couldn't find her. Got so mad and wanted to get one last ticket and ended up with Ursula. I love her though, so I'm glad I found her. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm glad you have her too, Jinxter. That's quite a good flyover, I'm not gonna lie. You get sick when you do things and occasionally when Hubs brings the jams home. Yeah. It's mainly in my throat and it hurts so much to eat and drink because it hurts to swallow. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Blue Bear. Sorry, excuse me. Look! Maple's back! Ah! I'm so happy that she's here! Look! Maple's back! Yay! I missed her. That's what she said, always. Always, always. Dun 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 dun. Blink, blink, blunk. This is what it sounds like inside my brain. It's problematic sometimes. Okay, it's dream address time. It's happening. And then, yeah, I did a wee little Google of some city core inspired islands. So we'll also go and check them out. Wait, now I'm wondering if my mum is making something else because it actually smells like coffee cake. Yum. Either way, it's smelling insanely good. That's so exciting. You need to know what it is so that you can send us some. No, not my brain song. Boop, boop, boop. Hammy, I want about my island stream. Are you ready? We're updating it. It's happening. I'll ask for you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Terrasun is now updated. Beep. Eep, eep, eep. Bam, bam. Hi, Pinky. Welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Right, so the dream addresses that I found are from Google, so I have no way of knowing if they're going to be good or bad, but we're going to find out. You're going to close the browser and rejoin stream to see if it helps with the lag and buffering. I'm sorry. Share snacks for chat. Cheese Mouse, oh, was who you just found. Cheese Mouse won't stop touristing on my island. which is really rude because I didn't ask for that. Search by Dreamer Jess. Don't know, 1862. These might also be updated or deleted. Thank you, lag controller. Is anyone else having any issues with stream lag and such? I was having some issues earlier, but I think that was because it was like trying to play it at a lower frame rate than normal, not here. Yeah, I had to like mess around with the settings in stream to get the frame rate right. It was very annoying. No. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's go here. Plants vs. Zombies. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. Is it any good? You have frozen a couple times for you. Yeah, that's happened to me in other streams. So I was just wondering if it was a bit more widely a Twitch issue. Who knows? It's infuriating regardless. Okay, this does look city-like. And they've got codes, which is good. You are allowed to just come and visit wherever you like, right? This is definitely a lot more blue than I would do. Nice entrance. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I like it. Seems to be better now. I hope it stays that way. Whoa, a whole art flea market. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, then we are going to have these little extra bits. A park. Park's a great idea, actually. It's park-like. Ooh, shop area. Secret shop area. And traffic lights. Bam, bam. Cool. So I had the idea of a canal type area, and I guess this is kind of similar to what I was thinking as well, albeit with a slightly different kind of a vibe. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I will take screenshots. Hey, Rihanna's here. There's also a farm and a sports area. Very smart. And then an up. And then up, up, up. Okay, good to know. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I suspect the terraforming on this is just a lot more square to make up for the fact that it's a city inspired. Ah, and a little Japanese area. I love that too. Nice. Mine's just a cluttered mess, so having an island that is not a cluttered mess is intriguing. I like it. Okay, I think I've got some inspiration from some of it. Bam, 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 bam. Wee. Okay, next. No, wait, I lied. I want to see this. You're still working on your manifestation Pinterest board. That sounds very productive of you. I kind of have like an idea of what I want in my head, but I don't rightly know. Yeah, no. I don't want these codes as such. Okay, I can take this one off the list. Number uno. Go. Bam, 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 bam. I want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. I want to redream. Technically need to be asleep. You should go to sleep, Pinkies. Sleep is very important. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I need to get up and go back to sleep. You get up just to go back to sleep. Mood. Yes, I want to sleep. Is there no way to change from dream address to dream address? Do you have to kind of sleep, wake up, go back to sleep again? Okay, next. Dun, 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 dun. I want to dream. Bam, 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 bam. Saving, do not touch. Please, just let me. Search by dream address. Yes. 0, 4, 3, 4, 7, 4, 1, 6. No! I really hate how this drifts. Sleep, wake up, sleep. Yeah, seems accurate, doesn't it? 6, 4, 4. Ah, 8. Ah! It's been so rude. Oh, is that just a sleepy little... Oh, that's so cute. Sakura. Yes, that's right. It's probably a pink city. You coming out, Luna? Hello, Luna. Why are you... She shoved her nose into Loki's tail. Yeah. Oh, and then told her off. Huh, yours got so many flowers on it and no clue what to do with them. And what's ironic, I have all the rose colours except blue. If anything, I have more gold roses than any other flower. Yeah. The blue roses are just the absolute impossible to get, aren't they? One sec. Sorry, I just wanted to check in with Dabman there. So this is like a Japanese city inspired Sakura color. It's pretty. Genji's a good start for that. Hee hee. Ooh, a beach. So many flowers, a little fishing bit. I even know, oh, it's a shell. I thought it was a leaf item for a minute. The most difficult color to get. You have to breed very specific orange roses to get them. Yeah, yeah. I've even like looked at guides before and it was just I'm not patient enough for it. Shockingly. Bam, 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 bam. She might have gone downstairs. She was trying to sniff Loki and then he hissed, so she ran away. As you would if someone was sniffing you randomly. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, you can get whole guides and things on how to breed blue roses. It must be really difficult to remember which orange roses are the ones that have filled the exact criteria. Ah. Oh, cool. Is that train station? That's so cool. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Look, that's so cute. I've already seen people starting to use like the new kids house items as smaller houses on islands, and that's so cool. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh, I stuck. Yes, please, Cami, if you could put them in the Discord, that way other people can possibly look at them alongside us. Hi, Dastardly, welcome in. How are you today? Happy day, the day that is Wednesday. Wednesday. Well, what day? Wednesday. I'm very lost on this island. I wonder what their map looks like given the terraforming. That's a very fancy map, and those are some very good villagers. Meow. Mm, 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 mm. I assume they've made it difficult to get blue roses because they don't actually naturally exist. That's true. You haven't seen this before, this island, or Noodle. It's fun running through the flowers. This island's actually really similar to my island in terms of layout. Trains! I could make trains. Yeah, so what I'm doing dastardly is I've finished my own island. So I Googled and found some city related dream addresses. So that's what I'm checking out now. This is not my island. I am not this skilled, but this is kind of the sort of island that I want to try and make. But yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea of what I can use myself. I'm gonna wake up. I want to find like a European inspired city islands, like fancy. Yeah, so I want kind of European city core. So I want like a canal, but also like white light pastel colors probably too. You wish it also made you tired. I wish it did as well, Ash. But like aged. Yeah, like cobblestone, that kind of thing. So I found a couple of design codes that I would probably like to use. And then I Googled to find some dream addresses. I'm glad that you're comfy. Cami, thank you so much. I will move on to those once we've got, there's only another 4 to go through. And I'm not like taking my time really with them. I kind of check these islands and I'm like, yeah, that's not quite it. Next. Tater Tot, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. I hope that you are well. Bing bong. How shall I prepare? Search my dream address. How am I feeling? Still like a bag of dicks, if I'm honest. But Animal Crossing helps everything, so I'm glad that I'm in an obsessive Animal Crossing era. Because it's hard for things to be difficult when all you can think about is crossing animals. For real. Oh yeah, I was sending to a pinned message. I forgot. Hi Lo, welcome in. We are giving away. You like the process? We've loved having you see it, dastardly. It's nice here. You're nice here. How are you, La? Welcome in. Have you spoken to Geese about your 2-week excursion? I will add a leafy to the jar. I will, Abel. Well, I also partly hiccup and clunk my own microphone because I'm smart. Be deep. Dun, dun, dun. That's sort of English. It's not the best English I've ever written. Maybe I should have purposely made it not. I was excited and I also, yay! I'm glad that you're excited. I was worried that you were like, oh, I don't want to. Why are they doing this to me? Cozy Tales? That sounds like a nice island. It's a nice island. But yeah, I guess I meant spoken in more in depth because of course you would tell her. Absolutely. You told me, that means you would definitely tell her. I'm not so good with the words or explaining what my words mean today at all. I was more flabbergasted. Yeah, okay, that's valid. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Surprise! What? What do you mean? I'm just got here. Okay, is this gonna still be a city core DA? It might have changed to not be at all city core. But that's fine. This is really pretty nonetheless. Nonetheless, it's not what we are looking for. Dun, dun. Very nice. I want to wake up. Imagine the shrill tones of an old alarm clock. Oops, I know it's Tuesday, but next Monday you fly to another country. Yeah, like, what? What do you mean? That's not much notice. Exciting, but yeah. When you get to stay in, like, hotels and stuff, you want to draw your OC, but I don't know what outfit to draw them in, and now I'm suffering. Yeah, I don't know your OC, so I can't think. Do you have, like, a theme of what you want them to look like, Abel? Because I started with, I like green, I like leafies, and this is what I look like. That was my theme. This is firstly what I look like, and also I like leafies and green things, and that's how my OC was made. And every kind of cat, yeah. It looks extremely promising. Perfect, Cami, perfect. I'll go to that one next then. Dun, 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 dun. Because, yeah, my Google is probably way out of date. Do it. I agree. Let me click on it, actually. Dream Adjusters. Whoa. Beautiful. Yeah, these are way better than mine. I'll do this first, but then we'll go through these ones. Yes. Oh my gosh. These islands are exactly what I'm looking for. Ah! Screw my list. Screw it. I'm more excited about the travel and to visit stuff rather than going to work. Yeah, valid. They're just kind of chaotic. Like, they can't really be put in anything. That's fair. I'm chaos. See, now I want to see these other ones. I shouldn't have come to this one still. I'd already moved on in my mind. What? Who are? Is this a prison? I don't want to arrive in a prison. Leafy green chaos. Yeah, kind of that. That was my theme. Who are? I mean, that's kind of cool. The way they've made it so that it looks like they've got steam is incredible. Where you get lost in leaf piles. Yeah, see, you know what I mean. Oh my. Oh, the fuck? This has so much stuff. What? Help me, I'm scared. Ah, Lena. I'm lost and I'm scared and I don't know how to get out or move forwards in any way. Molly, run. Molly, run. Quick, everyone run. Today's froggy card says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. For the Wally section of your island, do you want me to send you the codes? I'll put it in chat. Ah, shut up. It's definitely not what I'm looking for, but yeah, it's really clever. Keep on running. It is a good card. It's also very coolly outy, isn't it? Oh no, I'm even more stuck. Help!
next to you.
She is going to poop next to me because of course she is. This is so smart. This is stunning.
She's teaching you how to poo.
She is teaching me how to poo. Thanks, Dabman. I don't do enough. Read any affirmations. Same. What? Can I go? Help me, I'm scared. The name of the island, it was in Japanese. But I've posted in our Discord dream addresses. But yeah, it's Japanese, so I'm not actually sure what it was called. I'm gonna go through. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you for Molly running with me as well. I appreciate it. The Czech Republic, yay! Can't wait to be able to do the public works project in New Leaf. Yeah, you got the 100% satisfaction. That's awesome. I am like day 2 actually of my New Leaf, so I could easily tell. Yeah, I like the rover. Wonder if there are space themed ones. There are actually quite a few space themed items. I've just never really used them and I've not really seen them used. But we have like the Mars rover and spaceships and stuff like that. Saving, do not touch. I wonder if that. I read that already, Brain. Why do I do that? 9419. It's like it looks different and then I start reading it and then it's the exact same thing and I'm like, oh, Brain, please. Bam, 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 bam. Have a lovely quiet look. If you know, you know. It's granola that your mom is making. Yum. Lil Hagen. You sent some. Perfect. Thank. I would definitely appreciate it very much. Bam, 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 bam. This one's got a really pretty map. I want to be able to have a really pretty map. Ooh. The way your eyes open all of a sudden is quite terrifying. It's super beautiful and really well done. Yay! I will take some inspiring screenshots. I like presents. These are for me. This one's going to be a more proper tour then. Wait, I really want that path. That checkered grass floor path. Really want it. Oh, God. Like, I've seen it used and I'm like, yes, please. I will wear the things so that I look the part. Thank you for my gifts. Yay! Presents! You have it somewhere? That would be amazing. Fancy hat. Ooh, stunning. Are you kidding me? Wait, I want my dress back on. I choose the dress, actually. This might just be alternative clothes, yeah. Oh. He's a park. Hi, Rudy. Woo, Rudy. Wow. Whoa, this is too good to be true. Can't wait to be able to place down paths. Yeah. Tiny's here. A bakery. Yum. This is kind of what I wanted with a canal. Maybe I just screenshot the whole island and then try to make it similar. Well, look, there's windmill over there. Yay. Yeah, this is what I'm kind of wanting to go for. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa, that's so cool. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Oh, fancy. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. It's nice having all the houses together. But yeah, this is kind of exactly the sort of thing that I'm trying to plan out in my own head. The only problem is I don't feel that I'm as good to be able to do this. It is a nice neighborhood. It's very nice. Hi Casey, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you feeling today? Can I actually go this way? Ooh, not really. A little bit. Today's froggy card as well as a catch up says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. Look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. It's a perfect combo. It is. Yeah, I want the castle walls and the castle turrets and all that kind of thing on my island. Kind of exactly like that type of aesthetic. And then you can go into it and then look. Ooh, pretty. Yeah. It's so hard to find new leaf codes now as they are, yeah. Um, they are still out there though if you Google it. It just takes that little bit longer to find them. This island is incredible. Sorry, I'm gonna push you for a minute because I want to break free. Hehe. Sorry, Caroline, maybe that's your name? Ah, it's so nice. Ooh. Yay, thank you so much, Cami. I've really been wanting to use that, and I love how this island has made it part of it, basically. A farm. Orchard. Oh, Chad. Okay, I especially like that area. Actually stunning. My God, I'm actually getting really excited. As you can tell by the fact that I've sped up. When I get excited, brain go fast, you know? Brain gonna be golden. Ooh. Whoa. Fancy cafe. Yes, please. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. This is just a stunning, incredible, beautiful, totally never the same, unafraid to reference or not reference, beautiful island. Where are the actual shops? Where are the actual shops? Slightly to the left, this way. Okay. Includes islands from both. This doesn't have New Leaf in it, sadly. Oh, I see. Clever. Can I drink? Yum. Best coffee ever. Yeah, that bit's just a great idea for an entrance. I love it. Eee, have a bunch of codes. Yay! I'm getting so excited. I'm too excited now. Oh, you're doing good. Woke up, went for a run. That's so productive of you. That's so productive. May have to pop off. Your internet still acting up. I'm so sorry, Toxic Meringue. That really sucks. I hope that it fixes itself. And it's better for you soon. This game is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, there's one on the DS which is called New Leaf. And they're a bit different. These islands are the best. The best, the best, the best. New Leaf Welcome Amiibo. Yeah. I also have City Folk, which is you. Try to be back in an hour. Have good rest. Please don't pressure yourself. I'm so sorry that stream's having issues for you. Crappy crap. It has been happening to me in some streams, so I wouldn't rule out that it's partly Twitch as well as possibly your internet. We don't want you to wee on stream. I didn't know if there was like backwards compatibility. I wish. Imagine if they put all of the old Animal Crossings actually on the Switch. I probably would wee myself, Admin, actually. So yeah, you've called it early. I would wee my pants if that happened. Not even sorry to admit it. Ah! 9694 Hi, Taylor Swift. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, we've got other backwards compatibility games on like Nintendo Switch Online. What if they did it with Animal Crossing games? I'm actually getting really excited over something that no one's mentioned actually happening. But you overshot your knitting, have to unstitch 348 stitches because no, I'm so sorry. I would cry too. I would cry too. If only, I know. We've put it out there into the universe now, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Cactus Brain, I love you. Hi, Mary Goldie, welcome in. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, oh, oh. Welcome in. Also, Taylor Swift, thank you for your stream streak. But yeah, we've put it into the universe. Nintendo, please, respectfully, nicely, please, can we have all the other Animal Crossing titles? Also, are you kidding me? This island? Are you kidding me right now? My own hair just blew in my mouth. I was too excited. But yeah, if they announced that, I would pee my pants for real. Oh. Tavin's like, kind of hope they don't. Don't want you to literally pee your pants. The remastering Story of Seasons Harvest Moon games. Did you switch? I did switch to a new island. I'm all over the place, Cammy. I'm too excited to be contained, actually. This one, yeah, more Southern Europe somehow. Look at it. Like, literally, are you kidding me? It's too good. It's too good. Toads, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, imagine if they did let us have old Animal Crossing titles. Oh my gosh, I'm getting too excited over it not being real. Ooh, Wheaty. But, Damon says it's probably not going to happen. And I say, but, what if it did? What if it did? You linked to Animal Crossing Pinterest board in Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Cammy. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Time to wee. This is Carmelo. Yes, this is this. I'm doing your suggestions now because they're actually ones that I want. I knew it was going to be good. Sometimes you can just smell it, right? You're playing some Cult of the Lamb. Fun. I hope that you have a lovely lurky. I'd lose my mind and say to take my monies that I don't have. Yeah, take. Oh shit. One sec. Sorry. The talk of money reminded me that I'm actually overdrawn and need to be bailed out by Dadman until I get Twitch paid. That's why I was like, shit. Wait, actually, I'm overdrawn and I need help before they charge me. All the yards. I don't know if I would do the yards necessarily like this, but I do really like the vibe. Help me, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a prison. It's lovely being poor, isn't it? Not. Yeah, I thought I had money, and then Bill came and stole my money, and I don't even know who Bill is or why they're so expensive. But yeah. Ew, not the Easter eggs. Yeah, it really helped. I was just like, shit, actually, Dabman. Shit, help me. In my defense, like, how was I meant to know that they were gonna take more money from me that I don't have? In other news, I will in fact be selling my soul. So if anyone is in the market for a soul, you know, keep your eyes out. Down with Bill. Thank you for your stream streak, Mary Goldie. That's kind of medieval coolness. I don't think I would necessarily do that with the shops, but ooh, it's Ambrosio. You have accounts that they can't overdraw me. I do too, but somehow I've managed it. I've managed it. Like, I don't actually have an overdraft, and yet I went overdrawn. Let me through. What theme do you want to do of your next island? European city core, kind of, Mary Goldie. So kind of like this sort of thing. Hey, look, it's a nice park. It's Gyroid Park. Whoa. Holy guacamole. Look at this. Holy shit, that's so clever. I know how that feels. A bill double charged you last week and won't give it back. They're just adding it to the account. Oh, that's so sucky. Some banks can let you overdraw like $600. Fucking hell. Mine's £16. Elegant City Core. Yeah, like that. Jaw on the floor, right? I went to bed and snuggled with one of our cats, and now I'm tired. So good night, sweet dreams, Marome. Thank you so much for being here. This is just incredible. Look all the dinosaurs. Dino roars. Rawr. People are so talented. It's literally like mind blowing. Ah, that's a nice little rock for like star catching and stuff. Cancelling your insurance this year. They billed me before the next year started. Luna, don't stand on Loki. Had to pay your bank 30 freedom bucks. It's just rude. So yeah, Dabin, I can pay it back on the 15th.
That's fine.
It's just heathens. Money stealing heathens. That's a really incredible island. I love it so much. Luna does want chaos all the time. She's like, how about I step on Loki? Parnassia next. This looks beautiful too. Makes her have an unapproved overdraft for up to a single day for free as long as she pays it off in the same day. Yeah. And I was like, I have £5 in my bank. So I went to check that my £5 was still there and it was minus 16. So I was like, fuck. Animal Crossing Lego giveaway is so sweet. Yes, we gave away some last month as well. No, you. Or not reference. No, you actually. Yeah, so the Lego giveaway that we're doing this month is for the Able Sisters Lego set. And there's also a second place of Goldie's house. So get saving those channel points. And last month was Leaf's caravan set and then Celeste. Good luck going upstairs. You can do this. I believe in you. Stairs are like a whole mountain sometimes. Well, they are for me. And then Dabman loses his knees partway up, which nobody wants to lose their knees, really. 0850. Yeah, let's do it. Your last island was City Core. Ooh, you might have some really helpful pointers then. I've always been too scared to do it because I doubt my kind of ability. But given that I can build a fairycore island in like 2 weeks, I'm up for the challenge finally. Shot, you're already back up to 7.3 tenor points. Yeah. Need some ideas of items to put in front of your second rep house that's a cafe, but I don't want items blocking the path. Penny cent. Thank you, Dabin, for saving me. They'll still text me and be like, yo, you went over your bank. Pay this by 2 p.m. or else we'll ban you. Going to pay management and the elevator was broken and they're on the 3rd floor. That's really bad, actually. I wouldn't have been able to get up there. It's very inaccessible. I guess if it's broken, they can't really fix it, but nevertheless, that sucks. You're trying Japanese city core, forest core. Ooh, it's definitely hard to place the buildings, I bet. I'm struggling for real right now. I think that, yeah, that can happen quite a lot, can't it? With this is what I want and I don't know how to make it work. Hi, Fauna. Nan. Well, I like that this is quite a leafy start. That's kind of elegance. Elegance. It is brutal. I'd have been like, well, then I can't attend pain management now, can I? Luna, we don't parkour off other cats, okay? That's a new rule in this house. No parkouring off of other animals. Okay? I don't think that's an unreasonable rule for us to have, Luna. It's a doctor I can't miss, or I'm in super chronic pain, so I had to tough it out. Oh, bless you. That's so horrible. Yummy Norm Core City Island. I want kind of elegant-ish. Oh, I like that daisy path. What the frick? I like that. Ooh, this is cute. Luna, don't stretch out to boop him. He doesn't want you to boop him. Hello, person. Ooh, fancy bakery. Luna's trying to like poke Loki so that she disturbs him and he plays. She's like, nudge, nudge. Can I have a top-up drink, please, Dabman?
Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
Want me to go straight to 7-Up or would you like strawberry water?
7-Up. Look, can you read that card for me, Luna?
You gonna be alright with the chaos girl?
Oh, maybe. Depends on her level of chaos. You go downstairs, Luna, with Dabman for a minute. Ooh, fancy. You made it up the stairs. Now you feel like death, so I'm going to go to bed. Have good sleep, Abel. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you don't feel like death. Whoa, beaches. I know, literally. Parkour. Parkour. Your wireless mouse just died on you. No, I don't want to get up. No! I have a wireless mouse. The fear is real. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Look at all these tulips. It's like literally stunning. Whoa. I don't even want to run through them. Hee, I opened that one up. This is so good. It's Holland. I know. Literally it is. And some construction. Ooh, look at these little neighbor houses. Whoa. Hey, look, they got toys in their bins and recycling out. Oh my gosh, the ducks. The ducks. It does look like Holland. I think it is Holland. Yay. Not a fan of the tulips, but it's actually, yeah, it's done so well. Ooh, they got joint. Maple's here. She's helping, I'm sure. Ooh. This one's got like a little allotment bit. That's so nice. I think it might be a Holland Island, actually, yeah. Ooh. That's a nice castle thing. Okay, I'm loving the idea of the museum being behind this sort of thing. Your dad wants to go to the Netherlands at some point. I would also love to go. I've only driven through it. Yeah, I thought it was French as well, Cammy, but now I'm doubting myself. Like, it looked like a French flag, but am I wrong? Whoa, that's very nicely hidden. Thank you, Dabman. Did Luna allow? As much as a Luna can help and allow. She helped make me a drink. Thank you, Dabman. Thank you, Luna. Show the flag. I can tell. I might have to head back towards resident services. But yeah, I'm like, that's French. And now I'm like, but it looks like Holland. Hi, Marshall. What if I never find my way back ever again? I guess I could use the map. Oh, here we go. Yeah. It's sideways France flag is apparently Netherlands. It's not France. Okay, there we go. Let's just shove the creator. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Really liking the tree flower box, right? It's stunning. I wish we could put stuff in the water, at least right on the edge. I understand not in the middle, but how cute would a duck be actually in the water? It would. Not France. Ominous piano. Yeah, France is vertical, Netherlands is horizontal. France is blue, white, red. Cool. I'm not very good with flags. You might have noticed. Okay, and then we're going to go to lamp lights next. Beep, bop, bop. Bam, 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 bam. Tut, tut. I don't know flags. What can I say? I'm not good. This is the France flag. Cool. Now we know why it looked like Holland. Emily and I posted a ton, which I love. It's like Colgate toothpaste. That's how I remember. Actually, gonna learn from that going forward. Yeah. Why not? Does it look like Colgate? Yes. Then there we go. It's Dutch. Mini Lilo would have known. Mini Lilo knows basically every single flag of every country in the world. He knows of countries that I don't even know are countries. Like, he's so smart with it. Ah. Ah. Stupid lag. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Yay! All the islands, secret islands. I need to brush my hair. Do it. That one doesn't exist, so on to the next one. It says no to the other code. 2646. 0928. Fuck off, lag. It's so annoying. You only know a handful of US flags, though. Yeah, I just don't know them all. Luna. Sure. Sure. This can be the same code. I'm sure of it. Just states it's seal on blue background. Okay, then afterwards we have this one. Bump, bump. I'm excited for a new island. It's going to take me so long to demolish the current one, though. Bam. People are so smart at islands. Yeah, this one looks good already. It's called Vanilla, maybe. Okay, thank you. Whoa. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Wee. Whoa. It's fake water and everything. Holy moly. Look at the ducks. Sorry, that was quite high pitched. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. How are you today? And then he got some boats. Okay, this is actually incredible. Like Arizona and Maryland's though. Yeah, I also don't really know them. Ah! Help me. I got stuck in some wheat and I can't get out of it. Nice. Very oh, stuck. I'm proud that I found it. You should be. It's literally incredible. Hard to walk around sometimes, but wow. Bubbles! Salius will love it because we has bubbles. Like, look at that little courtyards. They're so smart. Whoa. Whoa. Holy moly. Crikey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I need to follow the path instead of glitching myself through various gaps. I don't know how it is in other states, but you see more Texas flags than American flags here. The area that we live in has been in the process of putting up like British flags everywhere, but honestly I think that just gives such a fascist statement to people who come here. I hate it. And I don't know why, but yeah, it's just, yeah, the Union Jack, it just gives fascism. Like, it never used to be everywhere. You need to be welcoming to all people without shoving our freaking colonizer flag down their necks. But yeah, it's quite rough. But like, people have been like dangling them through from like lampposts and shit. Like, no. This is actually stunning. What an incredible island. There's an unnecessary, yeah, that, and it's just so, I just think it's quite hostile message to send. No one's ever done that in the past. And now they're like, let's put Union Jack everywhere. Ooh, that's clever. That would teach me how to do the up bits. Pretty. That's so pretty. But yeah, they've been there every time I've been out, and I'm just like, Devin, why? It gives fascism. I hate it. Pretty. Pretty. This island's so impressive. Whoa. Look at this. Are you freaking kidding me? Everything is so impressive what people have done. It's so impressive. People are so talented. They should win your super talented award of talent. I don't know if I meant to be back here. Hee. Okay, so that's how you work it with the beds. Noted. Stunning, clever, genius, beauty. Yeah, go down. Uh-oh. Hey, they still managed to use butterflies. Okay. Okay, let's go back and on to the next one. I didn't get stuck anywhere. And then the last one is Veilstone. We have flags here, but it's the one from our country, the one from the countries where the city is twinned with, and the ones from where we mix language and nationalities with so many South Middle Eurasian flags. Yeah. See, our flag hasn't been hugely used everywhere other than like when it's football, but that's the English flag or the Welsh flag. They're not as kind of strongly pushed, but more recently people have just literally been hanging Union Jacks all the way down the roads, and it just feels a lot. It's not nice feeling. Like, that never used to be the case. And imagine that you're not from the UK, you're just going to feel a bit scared, I guess. And that's why I don't like them. Today's Froggy Card Toxic, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants, says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. Look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. So, positive affirmation to yourself. Beep, bop, bop. Bum, 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 bum. Do it. Do. I always forget to press that button. And then we got some codes from Cami. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect, awesome, incredible. Failstone, yes, do it. And then I guess we're gonna say goodbye to fairycore and hello to destruction. I'm not trying beautiful, I'm okay at most. No, you gotta say it to yourself in the mirror. That's the rules. I didn't make it up. The card did. You have to. It's the law of the day. Ooh, this one looks like the perfect vibe as well, actually. Do 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 do. Beep bop 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 bop. Yeah, this has like the exact colors that I'm thinking of as well. Like, look. Yeah, this path. I need this. And these steps. I need all of these things. Yeah, this is the actual dream. So saith the froggy. Yep. Sorry, that was actually quite a high-pitched noise. It was because my mouth was open, because I was like, this is so perfect. So I went, ah. Ah, that's a normal noise, Lilia. Ah. Like, actually, it's perfect. How can I get these cards? Don't mind my high-pitched noises. I like that they have ducks too. Like, this is smart. And it kind of shows you what I was kind of meaning with a lot of the terraforming is going to look a lot more square when you have this type of island. Just because I guess that's how cities and stuff work the best. This is so smart. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. And now the issue is that I need all of these codes. Ooh. Seafoods. Stunning. I'm not going to be able to find the codes exactly, of course. Thank you, Dabin, for snack. Well, off the pine cone for a minute. Off the pine cone, Lilia. Why do I have to be stood on a pine cone? But yeah, this is just exactly the sort of island that I would love to be able to make. It's not going to be that easy, but it's a good goal to have, I guess. Whoa. Luna's in the pile of clothes, just so you know.
Yeah, I think you've been very helpful.
She's helping as best she can. These houses up here are so lovely as well. Ah! It wasn't me, Dabman. I didn't do it. It's just Luna helping with the washing now.
Come on, Trouble.
Water! Yay! Watching a show called Artful Dodger. Guessing it takes place after Oliver. Sounds like it. Hi, Farfetch. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Whoa, just having all this, like, fake water's also really stunning. Because then it makes it like you can have ducks in the water. Bam, 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 bam. What a perfect island to aspire to. So perfect. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Can I fit? Nope. Okay. See, look how fancy. I want to visit here in real life, actually. That's how good this island is. Like, amazing. Kind of interesting choice for Nook's Cranny, though, I would say. But yeah, now I need to find all of the codes to make something that I can aspire to be as good as this. What a beautiful island. Thank you, friends, for sharing the codes in the Discord. They're stunning. Stunning, stunning, incredible. Thank you, Dabman. Okay, I'll do it this way. I want to wake up. Do you really, though? Not really, really.
Sleep is much better.
Sleep is much better because you got no idea. Next, we need to do the really brave bit. Do you feel brave, chat? Do you feel like we should do the brave resetting thing? I'm scared. Like, it will all go away. I'm gonna screenshot my map so that we know what we did. You did a bit of research on that last island. That's that person's 29th. Holy shit. Although, let me count. This could be my 7th or an 8th. They supposedly have a whole YouTube video with codes linked. Awesome. I'm still technically on my first island because I reset a bunch. Yeah. I have taken pictures of my island. The dream address is uploaded. So now all I need to do is be real brave. I'm scared. Is it in here? It's not really a rescue service. Can't remember. Hello? I press. No, I need to talk to Isabel. I do it wrong every time. Sorry that I called you. Sorry. Bye, Rossetti. Bye. Ah, are you ready? It's time to say goodbye. Gulp. I'll also need like a new island flag and a new everything. All the quackers, exactly. Maybe I'm quackers, not really. Okay. Good morning. How can I help you out today? For the reset service. Yes, please. Call Rossetti. He'll be somewhere on my island as well, so we'll totally have to go find him. I got in touch. He'll be here. Go and find him. Can I help you? No. Okay, bye. Bam, 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 bam. I think while we go through the process of me like demolishing a bunch of, oh shit, all the trees. Oh, I've got so many trees. I might try and find out the the link for like the online puzzle so that while you're listening to my nonsense and I'm just demolishing the island, you're able to like do a puzzle or something so you don't get so bored. Rest in peace, fairy forest core. Yeah, it's gonna be gone, gone, gone. Where the fudge is Rossetti? Literally, little guy, where are you? Tangle.io is a good one. Cool. I don't know how to like properly set it up. I meant to a while back and I just never did. Rossetti? Oh look, there's my beach DIY as well. Excuse me, sir, where are you? Seriously, where are you? Rossetti says, I don't want to reset your island. Yes, I would love that, Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Welcome in. It's time to say goodbye to this. I wonder if they ever did a marketing promo of Rossetti Spaghetti. I literally have no idea. Did you call him? I think so. Through Isabel. I said yes. Call him. And now I doubt everything. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing what now? We are resetting our entire island because it's finished. And we're going to be brave and we're going to flatten it completely so that we can do a city core island. Jamie, that was not you. That was not you. That's not true. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? But yeah, the island is finished. The dream address is up. Rossetti is missing. So maybe we're not reset. Maybe I did it wrong. My island's pretty full. It's quite hard, you know. Yeah, my DA is saved and updated. So we'll be able to return to it in my dreams. Right, am I literally lying? Yes, we have red. I've ordered a bonus academic painting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a way. Right, it's anyone's birthday, by the way? Because if it is, this song goes out to you right now. There is no Rossetti, Isabel. You lied. You liar. Hello, Blue Mouse. Yeah, I can't find them. He might be at the cafe in the museum. That would be so rude of him, but I want to double check with Isabel that I did it right. Lilia, listen, what is it? I have a teensy favour. I don't want your fishing vest. I would actually hate that, Mallory. Quack. You need to check your halves, Red. Lilia, I can't believe I did that. Help. I don't know where to... Help me, I'm scared. Autumn, thank you for your stream street. Check the beaches too. He's just a little shit. Do you place plants before or after redecorating? During, I would say. During. I'll like put up trees and stuff like that, and then they'll be in my way. Oh, fine, Isabel. Let's go to the beach. We'll check the right beach and see. Silly Rossetti. We'll check the beach and then we'll check the museum cafe as well. How rude. How very much dare. Hi, Maple. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. She's just a princess. Would you prefer I message you or dubbing on Discord? Ah! Yeah, Discord's fine, absolutely. If you need a quick response, then I would say go to Dabin, but if you can wait, then me is fine. All right, you little shit. I'm sorry. Sorry that I don't have loads of money always. I made a puzzle. It's given European city. Ooh, perfect. Do you have a link for it, so that we can pin it to chat? Not urgent. Feel free to ask me then, Cami. I need to go back to my place of volunteering today to hand some stuff in, and usually perfect. Thank you. We'll place this up here. If anyone would like to take part in some puzzle doing while we do the really boring part of demolishing, then we have a link. You wonder if I should just go and enjoy the space without the pressure of actually doing volunteering? That sounds like a nice idea, to be honest, Maple. I think that it's important to be able to enjoy it as well. Wish I could come help you flatten. It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? My God, we're doing it. And then I'm actively gonna need treasure islands again. Right, Rossetti, don't have left, please. It would literally be so helpful if they could. I'm gonna need to eat so much fruit to take down all these trees. Sorry, Pate, can I come through? Please. Hang on! I'm sorry! You're literally in my way. Oh my God. Bloody heck. I might buy a sausage roll and have a hot chocolate. Yum, I want a sausage roll. Sausage rolls are great. I'd have one too, please. And I'd pretend it's gluten-free as well. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're resetting. It's happening. The entire island. Stick them in storage, please. Yes, get rid of the custom paths. Ready? It's done. It's done. It's mole time. We were studied our island. There we go. Just needed to update the stream title so it's accurate. You've got a Tom Nook, it's not a sticker, but like a sticker, and it says give me bells or else. I did it. It's all gone. All that work. Getting sucked into a tube right now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I need to go and eat loads of food now so that I can pick up all my trees, I guess. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, it's fine. Hi, Hi Jess, welcome in. How are you? You forgot to set the dream address. I literally didn't, luckily. I checked about a million times. Yeah, if you can. Although, yeah, you can chop trees, right? I need to get my storage so that I can put trees into it and go from there. Yeah, I need lots of fruit to eat. And it would be awful. Sorry, Lilia, your dream address is corrupted. Wait, what? Yeah, your dream address is totally corrupted. I hope you don't mind that everything is now exclusively fucked. All that hard work, it's fine. Come over and check Definitely Island, Amy Lee. I just need to grab the storage shed. Look at all my stuff. Oh me, oh my. Resetting destruction is time. Bam, bam. All my little mush lamps. Bloody hell. How many mush lamps does one person literally need on one island? Actually, imagine if it did the inside of your house as well. Where is the storage shed? Did I eat it? This feels like that area. Have I gone past it? Mostly fine, but you very much hurt your ribs. So you've been off work for the last week. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can just imagine how many players accidentally reset their entire. Can you imagine resetting your entire islands without, or like your child does it? My gosh, the actual horror. Although it does kind of ask you things, like you would know what you were doing, I would say. I must have gone past the storage shed. Wah! I just wanted to see how the convo happens with reset to reset things, and I was like, slow, read this slow, just message on Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Cami. I will check it after stream. Had to go get your Switch. I have returned. Welcome back. I still can't find my storage shed. I'm at the did I eat it stage. I might have to sort alphabetically, but I hate it like that. Like, this feels like the area for a storage shed, no? And yet, it's nowhere. Bam, bam, bam. So why don't we go somewhere only the game knows? Okay, fine. Sort alphabetically. Fine, fine, fine. Let me catch up on chat a sec. Cammy, have lovely sleep. You going sleepy sleeps. 93% sleepy today. Accurate. Hi, Loomsy. Ruby's 15% sleepy. Cammy's 11% angelic. Surprised your cousins don't have Switches, yet they have VR headsets. Terrifying, actually. Imagine, Animal Crossing, but VR. Cammy's 45% trial. Vincenza, you're 59% sleepy, 45% trial. Cammy, 145-degree angle. Vincenza, 102-degree angle. And an 87% angel. You have a doctor's appointment on Saturday to find out results of an x-ray. I'm waiting for doctors to provide a fit note. Okay. I hope that the whole process of that goes as easily as it can. I know it's quite stressful. I just hope that you're better soon as well. Real soon. Real soon. Splash splat. Store. Swibbler. Stack of books. Stacked bags. Stacked. Stall. Standard. Starry. Steel. Storefront. Wait, what? when we were younger, it took you so friggin' long to get past a specific level in Madagascar. Like, so long, it was horrible. Your brother took it out of your game case and saved over it. No! Your cousins would enjoy a Switch. Not gonna lie, they'd enjoy Animal Crossing. It's so good. Cammy, have lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Why can't I spell storage? Where's storage shed? Oh. VR Animal Crossing, imagine the wasps, literally. No, not the spiders too. Hoping you get answers, of course. Storage. But it's not here. It's no storage sheds unless it's a shed. No, it might be wooden storage shed actually. Because Animal Crossing. Oh my. Why? Wood. Wooden storage. Wooden storage shed. Fucking hell, that was rough. Ah, that is so scary. Hope you get answers. Me too, Jess. Me too. The horrifying arachnids. They're already like face-sized for real, so. Okay, that will help me. I guess I also don't really need to be hiding these fragments. You already know this DIY recipe. You would say that. Can I like dig up trees when my island gates are open? Bam, bam, bam. What is that outfit in my pocket? Is that an outfit on my pocket or am I just happy? Scorpions are horrible. The fact that they're just wild everywhere is exactly that face. Marigold knows the face. 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the slowest process. Remember that there is a puzzle pinned to the top of chat. So if you think that the demolishing is too boring, then you can do a puzzle alongside this. Raw potato. Yum. Wait, you don't eat raw potatoes? I'm pretty sure that growing up, it was a case of they're dangerous. You can't do that. You should be able to, since best friends can dig up trees when they visit. Perfect. 20 strong axes and have medicine. Perfect. I can't have my hat on though, right? So I'll just get rid of some of these on the way. Let's find out, Island Jamie Lee. Let's find out. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Tasha. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Look at all this stuff. I can't believe they leave the bushes as well. Irrational of them. Ideally dig. Ideally diggy dig. Hate when I'm making a jacket potato and the potato is not fully baked through. Ew, I hate that too so much, my God. My mum used to, bless her, not be very good at cooking. And there'd be like boiled potatoes, like a little bit hard and also quite green sometimes. And it really put me off. I'm really picky about potatoes now. Like really picky. Obviously, I won't be able to take up all of these paths, but I just thought on the way to the airport, I would eat them. Yeah, diggy diggy. We're gonna diggy diggy them up. I don't think... Oh shit, I forgot my thing's not here. I don't think there's a way for friends to give you the trees unless you want them placed in a closer together area. Oh yeah. That's a problem, because I still want some of the trees. But where would we put the trees? Yeah, that's our question now, Island Jamie Lee. Because I kind of want them in storage. Like, trees are quite... Maybe you can't help then. Maybe I just have to manage. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it was a forest-inspired island. Bam, 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 bam. I missed the spot. Doobie doodop. But yeah, I can't think where you would be able to put them. You're back now. You had to undo 2 full rows of your knitting. Bless you. Are you okay with some of them chopped? That way I could help a little. I don't really need them chopped. That's my problem. We could hold some of your trees in our storage. That could work. That could work. Just because what if I do a theme again? And yeah. Maybe if you have space in your storage, that could definitely be a way of working it. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Let me de-hat and wait, one more path. De-hat and stuff. Find a space in your island to put them in like your alt storages. Yeah. Silly Animal Crossing. Bam, bam. Sorry, Blue Bear, now it's not the time. That would mean a lot of trips back and forth, no? It would, yeah, it would. It would. But I can't think of any other way. No, I lied, Orville. I lied to you. I'm good, actually. Sealy, she right there. Sealy.
You said silly.
Silly. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
right,
see what
silly.
you did
Like
now.
yeah.
Okay, Daphne. I would, but I think friends and best friends can place trees. Let's find out. Let's science some shit. Of course she wants to chew the fucking door. How could you not want to chew the door? Yum, yum, yum. Don't call me pal. Best friends can. I don't think friends can. Does anyone need to request to be best friends? Because that's fine with me too. Hi, Millie. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I don't know how to... How do I... I'm confused. I'm confused. I know it's done. It's done, Millie. It's done. We toured loads of really inspiring kind of city core islands, and that is very exciting. So now we're just tidying up, and then I'm literally gonna flatten the island. If that gets boring, there's a link in chat, pinned to chat, so that you can do a puzzle alongside the destruction. Yeah, completely flatten. We can only have one dream address, which I think is really crappy because now my cottagecore one's gone. But yeah, we're doing it. It's a big adventure together, Millie. A big Animal Crossing sized adventure. Bow, bow, bow. Hi, Blue Bear. Bye, Blue Bear. It's quite scary. You're right there, Dubman. You forgot to grab fruit. Shit, the shop's open if you've got money. I don't have much fruit left. Hence me eating tomatoes and potatoes raw. Yum yum. Phew. Yep, no rush, Marigold. I appreciate you all helping out. You figured that since you were so concerned that maybe there was more, but I did think it was just the one. Yeah, just the one. Empty in your pockets, valid. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I think that's fair. I do have a lovely dream address though. It's really nice. Very nice. Hi, Lucy. I finished it. The island was finished. So I didn't really know what to do. We have a dream address. It was very beautiful. But I'm obsessed with decorating in Animal Crossing, so start over. Our next theme is going to be like European city core inspired, a theme that I've never done before and I'm quite scared of, but it would just be an amazing achievement to be able to make something that beautiful. Too attached to be so brave. I didn't know what else to do.
We probably should have backed it up to that switch.
But
You got your dream address,
yeah, Dabin says I should have sent it to the household switch. So yeah, we're doing European city core. The last one was fairycore forest type vibes. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I like a big project. Oh my gosh, once you're in co-op, the way your little shovel dangles is hilarious. Like, why has it got to be like that? But I had many trees. You check the trees in your alt storage. Thank you so much, Marigold. I really appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It still kind of feels weird because, like, in The Sims, you can just, like, undo what you just did. Animal Crossing, you can't undo it. You've made that jump. That's it. You've made that jump, you know? I think the dream addresses will be the same because you either have to start a new island. Yeah, exactly. You get one dream address. So I updated my dream address to be the most recent. What am I doing? The most recent island, but that means that the cottage core save's gone. I do wish, particularly given that they gave us Rossetti, that they'd had the foresight to add more dream addresses. Because it's a lot easier now to restart without restarting. You only get one? Yeah, it's linked to your island. It's the same codes. But yeah, I didn't want to start over completely. Because I've got too much stuff. And all my villages are perfect. You can dig up trees. Yay! Now we know. See? Science. We're learning all the time. How is my hair still not dry? Come in with the cutest fit. Awesome. The only way to get a different DA is to reset your island. Yeah, exactly. I'm not prepared to do that. Hopefully that, you know, this island takes us a little bit longer than 3 weeks. I think that it should, because it's a really tricky theme. And I'm going to have to spend so much time looking for all of the relevant codes as well, which is kind of going to wipe over a lot of my Happy Home Paradise builds, I think. Because it will update the paths on those, won't it? So they might look a bit shit. Oh, that's kind of stressful, actually. Let's not think about that. Let's just pretend. That is a cute fit. That suits you perfectly. It's a beautiful fit. Scary stuff, but worth it. It'll reset the designs. That's why you don't have to use custom designs. Yeah, it's quite terrifying. Oh well, I guess I have got endless time to play Animal Crossing, so I can just... Future Lilia can fix it, you know? Future Lilia's problem, as long as I don't look at it, I won't see it. And that's just good. Huh? Well, bury it again then. They're aware you're not going into work today, so that's done. I'm proud of you. I always used to find it absolutely... Wait, my storage shed. I need to put it in my pockets. I used to find it terrifying having to call into work. It's horrible. Like, you always feel like they don't believe you. Nobody needs that. That's how it's done, done, done. Oh, I could just work over here, actually. Bam, 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 bam. How many trees must an island have before it can be full of trees? Yeah, okay. I'll do over here. Yeah, it is the worst. And they're like, right, well, what's wrong with you? Meh, you're what's wrong with me, if I'm honest. But yeah, it sucks. Use tiny manager because you hate ringing them. Yeah, but then they're like, that's not policy. Like, fuck's sake. I hated it at my last job. They're like, oh, you're sick a lot. Yeah, it's almost like I'm disabled. Almost like I'm disabled or something, as I told you when I started this job. But yeah, it's bullshit. Never any remorse. Exactly. The meanies. One job I had, when I had mini Lilo, I then got like a really small part-time job at like a small supermarket, I guess. That was over the road, and then I had to take some time off for my depression at one point, and they were like, you didn't tell me that you had mental health problems. We never would have hired you if you had. So I was like, yeah, you know, I was an employment lawyer, right? And that is actual discrimination. And then that person got in loads of trouble. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you can eat the peach from the peach trees for sure. Do it. No, do you provide insurance? Find it easier speaking to a person because they're nice at this job. But when you have to leave a voicemail, that's so awkward. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I got someone fired because they would just literally told me that they would have actively discriminated. Like, excuse me? Peaches, yes. The butt fruit. Oh, well. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the peaches, reminding us of the peaches. Kind of want to go up. It's my moment. But yeah, I've not worked in any of my legal positions for a long old time now, just because I got too disabled, which is bullshit. Mini Lilo was like, can't you just like work part-time so that we can afford to go abroad? I'm like, I wish, kids. Don't you think that if I could do that, I would? Did I not have any tomato juice? Let's eat some more tomatoes. Mm, mm, mm. Nom, nom, nom. 3, 4. Rossetti, your powers are good, but they're not good enough for this. I might have to buy some peaches from the shop. Been lurking for a while. I can't believe you're restarting. I know, Ratchet. I know. I feel a little like I might regret it, but also it just means endless Animal Crossing, so I'm happy. Dastardly, have a good switch over to mobile. 68% sleepy, right between the numbers there. But yeah, I've always wanted to be able to make a kind of fancy city core island, so let's do it. I would say that my hyper focus at the moment is just 100% Animal Crossing, so it's the perfect time to take the jump to it. And then the villagers have to move to the beach. I'd like to be a tree Fluttershy. Me too. Me too. It came up behind my VTuber, but I wanted to share. No Toy Day outside of Toy Day, Spotify. Okay. Such a fun playlist. You never know what you're going to get. I think I may have been a bit heavy-handed in my usage of trees. They're literally everywhere. Millie, you're 87% sleepy today. Is that accurate? I feel like I'm about 96% sleepy today. Like 10 out of 10, if I lay down in bed, I would fall asleep. No, what do you mean I'm stuck? Are you stuck, really? My island will do that to you. You didn't sleep great. I'm so sorry. I woke up, and then I checked my phone, and that was a mistake. And then I didn't go back to sleep. 49% angelic. I mean, you're sleepy, so of course the angelicness is a bit more restricted. Because you're too tired to be an angel. Better than 1%, exactly. Can't. Well, I'll pick you up, Animal Crossing. Jess, 55% sleepy and 64% angelic. Better than 1% mood. What do you mean? Did I... Oh, no. I need, like, some sort of food shop or something. Wait, can we buy coffee from Rossetti and that will give us energy? I might try that. Thank you for the hydrate. 102-degree angle. 57% sleepy, 22% sleepy marigold, and 25% angelic. You've got some really low numbers going on there. 99-degree angle for the whole rest of your day, and 54% trial. Very mid to low. Very mid to low. I reckon that if it ever said for me that I was 100% sleepy, I would have to end stream. That would be for real. 15% sleepy. It lies. It lies. 19% sleepy. Yeah. You try being here, Lilia Fable, at 4 o'clock in the morning when I woke up, huh? You try and be here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, just all my tomatoes. Oh, I had tomatoes. So many trees, so little time. Oh god, they're up here. They're everywhere. I regret everything. Demolish, demolish. Oh god, I'm gonna need to like demolish all the bridges and everything. Oh, that's gonna suck. I didn't think this through. So I guess can Tom Nook do that while people are on the island? Or is he going to be all gatekeepy about it? Hi, puppy girl. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good today. You're tired because your left eye is being irritated by people smoking the stuff that became legal in our state. And it's irritating. It's such a strong smell and it irritates you. Even your mom is allergic. Even if it's legal, I think you would still be okay to be like, hey, could you move a bit when you do this? Because I'm literally allergic. Like, you would think that people could still be respectful of where they use it, even if they're not even outside. Oh, fuck. Frick, then. But yeah, I would just say to be like, excuse me, please, can you move? Move away. It goes through the vents. Crap. Crap biscuits. Even though you can't smoke inside as a rule. Hello. Yeah. Fine, Tom Nook, bite me. Bleh. People still do it. It's been a day. You dropped your phone in the toilet. Luckily, it wasn't deep. No. Is it savable?
Oh, that's like my worst nightmare.
Worst nightmare, literally. Hi, Ivy. Hello, baby. Ivy, the cat, makes everything a little bit better. Yes, you do. She makes everything a little bit better. Hello, babe. Hello. She says papa. Hopefully nothing else was in the toilet when it happened. That, yeah. I had a sort of gross thing. I stood in cat form accidentally, but it's not as bad necessarily. Really? Ivy says blah, blah, blah. Hi Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? I'm watching off of it, so it shouldn't have any issues. Bless you. You are over here disassociating. You're okay to disassociate when you're here, Persephone. I totally understand. That's how I get through 90% of my days. Your flag, the flag will change. It's a beautiful duck flag. Maybe we'll keep it till the end, though. Keep it till the end. Please end the conversation. You can't make me. Thank you. Ivy, thank you for my attention. I really needed it. You know, sometimes you just need your cat to come and give you attention. Tom Nook. My alt has got Millie's emotes, which is this too. Look at him. He's all about the money, money. Happened maybe 9 or 10 hours ago. It's good that it's all still functioning, but yeah, what a day. What a heckin' day. If I've got my phone on me when I go into the bathroom, I put it on like the cabinet. But that's because as a woman, I rarely get pockets in things. Like if I get pajamas, a dress or a skirt or something with pockets, it's the best day ever. But it's quite rare. I need money for real. Moods. Try burying it in rice to help dry it. Good advice. You're running out of bells. I can try and find. No, I can't place the ABD anyway, though. Fuck. Maybe I'll just buy as many peaches as I can, and then I'll drop some on the floor, and then you'll have some floor peaches to eat. Yum, floor peaches. Oh, apparently I'm gonna stop there though. I didn't press that purposely. I wasn't finished, Timmy or Tommy. It's not my fault. I don't know the buttons of this game. I'm only like, I don't know, 700 hours in. Peaches! Perfect. Oh, whoa, whoa. Peach. Right. Yeah, peaches. I'm buying so many peaches. And then I'll floor drop them. Yum, yum, yum. You usually put your phone on the couch before I get to the bathroom, but I guess I was tired when I woke up. I didn't think. Bless you. Also, just put whatever is in my pockets on the counter. Yeah. Rough. Looks like someone's on their way here, which is a perfect time, chat, to hydrate. Dun, 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 dun. Friendly gamer arriving from mayhem. I like the balance in that statement. Friendly gamer arriving from mayhem. Toxic twerking in chat. Shake that booty, I guess. Oh, the Molly, Molly, Molly. Okay, it's a twerk off then, apparently. It wouldn't let me call that emote twerk. I was so sad. What the fuck is that, Marigold? Angelique, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? That's a whole situation of an emote. It literally is. I tried to upload a puppy dog cat twerking emote to my alt channel, but it also had a little butthole like that, so it wasn't allowed. It's Charlie the twerker. Oh, look, Renee's on my island. But yeah, apparently it was like no buttholes and also no butt shapes like Angelique's. It's kind of rude. Wait, I'm gonna drop some peaches. Habs dropped some floor peaches. And that one too, Persephone. See, look at those butt cracks. She's Emma's Chihuahua pug. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, Marigold. He sucks. But lovely to have the emotes. Definitely lovely to have emotes. Bomb, 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 bomb. But she's exactly an actual legend and icon. We used to have some of our cat emotes, but honestly, I've got so many emotes and not enough slots. So, see, you got a shaking booty too. Crikey, I couldn't even have farting Santa on the alt channel. That was heartbreaking. I got a beautiful Santa that farted and then flew across the room, and because it had like a butt shape, Twitch was like, hell no. Exactly, Millie, they are wild. But yeah, I tried and they're like, absolutely not, Lilia. You can't have that. That's atrocious. Wee, you got a headache and you're waiting for an IKEA delivery. I hope the delivery doesn't take you too long to get to you, Angelique. And that your headache like leaves too. Headaches suck. I am not good still. I came in on a Santa farted. Jane, welcome. Santa did fart. And that was not okay, apparently. It's not his fault when you've got a toot, you got a toot, right? Teehee. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, my mental health is absolute trash. And there's just so many like IRL things going on around me. And I feel like I'm just sitting by myself in a room and I want to scream. That's how I am. So yeah, that's my energy. Like everything's whirling all around me and I'm just sat in the middle. Like our mushroom set, just sat like, okay, universe. Thank you for the head pats too. But I'm very obsessed with Animal Crossing, so this really is my very happy place. So thank you for being here and sharing my huge obsession. Angelique, thank you for your stream streak. K9S, that's a beautiful fairy spin. It is. It's beautiful. Oh, you've had to take mental health breaks from social media as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's Blair. I do need to reach back out to the doctor again, but just that takes effort and I want to hibernate, you know? I just want to be in a blanket with the cats and little rainbows and literally like the song. That's all I want to do. I'm coming back. Okay, have good flight. I hope that the flight isn't too bumpy. You wouldn't want turbulence. When I said earlier that I didn't know how I was getting sick and I've been outside at all, I've been alone for over 2 weeks now with no human interaction except for over the phone. Oh, I am so sorry, Autumn. That's so much to deal with by yourself. Please, I know that we're only internet people, but please remember that we are here. We are around you. My DMs are open. Take one little step at a time. I resetted the island because I finished it, Sananas. Welcome in Good Time Zones. Yeah, I completely finished it, and I've always wanted to be able to do like a city core island, so we're gonna try and make a European inspired city core kind of island while I'm in my obsessed era of Animal Crossing. But yeah, it's uploaded as a dream address, but it's finished. Farfetch, thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, the island's done, done, done. Tee, look at you all high up. It is so much, isn't it? I wish there was something I could do to make it a bit better for you, Autumn, but just know that we're all around you. Very good advice. Be patient with yourself. It could be actually that you're just feeling really run down, Autumn, and that's why you feel like you're getting sick because you've had all this stuff going on around you. Your body's just run down, and that just leaves your immune system so susceptible to basically anything. So that could be why you're struggling to sit or lay down right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Farfetched. Sending you all the comfy vibes. My son took my rent and moved out, leaving me alone, and my kids won't help. I feel like moving away. Oh, they make you feel so unwanted and a burden. Autumn, you are not a burden. We love you very much. I am so sorry that you have that relationship at the moment. Ultimately, please know that that's not a reflection of you. That's a reflection of how they're feeling and they're projecting it onto you, but it doesn't make it true. It does not make that true. You are very wanted, and I promise you're not a burden. Please, please be so gentle with yourself. Yes, today's froggy card says, look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. That means the most coming from you. Look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful. I don't understand why they act like they hate me. I don't understand either, to be honest. I do not understand either. And I don't think that it's something that we necessarily can ever understand. Not even you. Not even you. But I know they're not showing it, but I'm very confident that they do love you very much. They're just not being very mature in how they're treating you. But that's on them, not on you, okay? Not on you. Thank you for giving the hugs. But yeah, the froggy card's very good. You bought yummy foods? Yay. I did leave floor peaches in case you get snackish. Floor peaches are a delight to eat. Thank you for the dancey emojis. What the hell is that? Party parrot. Oh. Oh, okay. I love Olive's head banging one. It's beautiful and stunning, and I could never have such a thing. Yay, thank you for pooping some food next to me. I love that. I love pooped foods. I'm very determined to eat this last peach, but thank you. Nom nom nom. Where's my... Thank you. See, I thought of buying coffee. I should have. Before you move out, you lose your cat's the only reason I felt like I had a purpose. Can you get, like, when you're settled, like, some more pets to love? Oh, whoa, whoa. Peaches, 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 peaches. Of course, it's really difficult stuff, to be honest, Autumn, to try and keep all that heavy stuff to yourself. So, of course, we understand, and just be gentle and kind. And once you're settled in a new place, you can maybe get more cats and more things. You will have that kind of bond with pets again. Of course, it is. I cannot imagine how that feels. I really can't. And I'm so sorry that it's happening. You'll definitely have to give yourself some time as well. Don't stress yourself trying to figure out the answer. Yeah, you can't understand the behavior of other people. It's just not possible. All you can do is keep doing your thing. But yeah. Take your meds. Yeah, take your meds. You are loved and appreciated. Exactly 100% that. Exactly. I should have picked up that food. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? The green fit is swag as it's given alien. It is pretty slay. Slay fit indeed. Wee. I can't believe how quickly we've de-treed. It's the best to de-tree. But we needed an actual friendly reminder today. I definitely agree. I'm going to eat this whole apple pie. Plate included. Get in my belly. Yeah. I love that you can eat the plate. My God, I really did have trees everywhere, actually. It's a bit of a problem. A yummy apple pie and coffee. What's not to like? Nom nom nom. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting there. Who is being holy? Don't leave holes. I could fall. You wouldn't want me to accidentally trip into a hole. Okay, need to go up there. Is it anyone's birthday today? If so, the song is for you. Have lovely sleep and rest of your time zone, Kitsune. I want apple pie now. You should have it. Hold. How many sips? Ah, I want more sips. No, I missed. That's fine. Do 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 do. Our next household birthday isn't until October now. No, you actually. Or not reference. Eat it, give birth to it. And then we got some peach trees there. Ooh, we've got so much done. Thank you for your help. Island is going home. I love that. Carl! Look how that times with the head pats as well. Stunning. Carl, thank you so much for 32 million months. You get an entry into the Leafy Lego prize. Thank you so much. When's your birthday, Carl? Yes, please, I am Jamie Lee. Thank you so much, Carl. When is your birth? Oh no, I forgot that I need a ladder. It's Carl's birthday soon. Also, did you know that Carl streams? Did you know? Did you know? Are you following Carl? Because you should. It's on Sunday. It's so soon. It's so soon. Are you following Carl? If not, boop that heart. Do it. Do it. Do it. And birthday soon, so all exciting as well. True excitement. Eek. Bump, 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 bump. I take these bushes. Amuse bushy. Stop being nice. You're making me shy. That's okay. I understand. I normally feel shy as well, so that's fair. Yeah, if people are ever nice to me, I just get like, ah, shush. Be shush right now. Gonna come back. Okay. I'm parkouring with a ladder from place to place. What happened to the island? I finished my island, so I decided that we would start over with a brand new theme. And the new theme means that I need to flatten the island and move all of the homes to the beach. But it's all good. We have a dream address saved so that I can go and visit it at any time. Could be worse. Plus, it's fun. So we're going from a fairycore forest theme to like a kind of European inspired city core kind of theme. So yeah, I need to flatten everything. It's going to be a big adventure, this island. It's going to be so difficult, but also so fun. Now I need to go all the way back to the storage, which is 1,000,000 miles away. Million. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Island is coming back. Dumping more trees in storage, then coming back. Epic. Did anyone mention you can't visit your own DAs? Wait, you can, can't you? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess I didn't try. You can't visit your own dream address as well. Fuck. That's fine. That's so fine. I have pictures that I can scroll through really quickly. It's fine. Why? I know, right? I just thought that you could put your own code in and it would let you. That is so ridiculous, Nintendo. Ah, that's all right though. It's fine. I would have done this regardless, I think. Hi, Steph. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to do a city core island. It's going to be really exciting. Why does that bush look like it's floating? Hi. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. How are you? At least making you. Yeah, we would have to do a tour for you. Exactly. I'll live vicariously. You're good and chilling. Nice. I'm glad that you're good. Oh, wait. No, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't because you can only have one island. You can't do any of the things that you would want to be able to do because Nintendo's like, here, have this. And then they're like, oh, also, here's some restrictions. Hi, Nia, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You can visit from your other Switch, though. That's true. I can just make sure that the other Switch has an island and we can do it that way. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm fine with all of this. Nintendo's really helpful and fine. But yeah, I think while I'm like flattening and demolishing, we'll make sure that we have like the puzzles and stuff in chat for people. It does require a second Switch. We do have a second Switch, but I think we're considering selling it just because we need the money. People were actually buying another Switch just so they could have another island. Nintendo literally made bank with Animal Crossing. So much money. Please close the window. The window is closed. We have cats actually. Rude. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing with our household Switch, but I think at one point I tried to have two islands and I literally couldn't even manage. I'd rather just demolish one and start over. They just did, yeah. I was worried that they were gonna Anya, thank you for subscribing. That was really high pitched of me. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You are you are now on the leafy list. Love's line. You're now on the leafy list and you could win Animal Crossing Lego. That's our prize of the month. Thank you so much. All the hype and all the love, exactly. All of that. And all of the Molly. I'm so happy I'm awake to be here. I'm so happy you're here too. I've been lurking in your streams, near streams as well, friends. And their island is literally stunning, incredible. Stunning, incredible. I really liked the kind of train track cave thing. I was like, that's a cool idea. You like it. We've nearly got rid of every single tree. That's wild. Yeah, boop the button, do it, boop it. Or it won't be booped and it needs to be. Okay, let's go see where the remaining trees are. I always have an itchy nose when I stream. I would quite like to stream without my nose itching. Maybe it's like an anxiety thing, I don't know. Ew, big bugs. Look how treeless it is. That is so treeless. You have a cat purring on your chest right now. I love her actually. She's a very beautiful cat. Ivy came to see me and that's very cute because she's helping. Are you trying to get to the tree before I get to the tree? Because I'm treeing. I'm literally. But I'm glad that she is purring because cats purring on you actually heals you, I think. Like Ivy came up to me and was like, hello, human, you need me. Have some purr and some cuddles. Mm, mm, mm. Have we detreed the islands? You've read a whole bunch that they do. Yeah, they're like, my human's not feeling great, so I'm going to purr them better. It really helps. I also read, interestingly, that cats don't really see us as their owners, they see us as like other cats, so they'll try and teach us things that they also kind of want us to understand. So they'll be like, here's a toy for you. Just ate all that jam. Here's a toy. um you are out of your routine, so can you come and routine things because you're doing it wrong, actually. But yeah, I thought they saw us as as us as the parents, and they don't. They see us as slightly potatoey equals. Only potatoey because they probably think we do it all wrong. So many little people hanging out. I placed the shrubs in a Gru. You did, thank you. I heard Gru as I am Groot. Wow, I think we're done. I thinks. Tom Nook's gonna be busy demolishing my bank account while I have to move everything to the beach. Luckily, I don't have coconut trees. Bam, 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 bam. Shrubbery. Pick it. There we go. I think we've got them all. Yeah, I think we have. Thank you so much for your help, Island Jamie Lee and Marigold. Marigoldie, as I call you because of Goldie. I think that we did get them. There might be a couple more peach trees still standing, but I can grab those. Why am I spinning my shovel like that? No spins. I wish that there was literally a flatten island as well option. Because there isn't. Oh, trees. Trees? It's fine. We can get them more easy. Also likes to do the kneading thing. Oh, but she also likes to put her paws on your face, and now she's decided that kneading your face is a great idea. I have had that happen as well. It is painful. Hopefully she can use a blanket. I was saying to Stabby the other day that all the blankets in here have been like, they're the cats' blankets now, because the cats will just like start kneading on the blankets and make it theirs. Top left, ground level, fair, easy. Let me just check up here. He's done. Hi, Pom Pom. She's wearing the jumper I got her. Yay. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I thought that one was here. Yum. Yum. Bing bong, bing bong. These are those. Soda. Bing bong, bing bong, bing.
That's all of the dry laundry folded and the wet laundry hunged.
Thank you, Damon, for your hard laundry work.
I hate
Laundry sucks. It's because you can never finish it. It is impossible to finish laundry. It haunts. Yay. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. I think we're done. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Do you want to group trees in an area that you can then plop in storage? Sure, yes. Come up by the house if that's okay, just because it's the closest to the storage. That I then can't, you know. I'm actually not too worried given just how many trees I have if you do want to just bin them as well. So it is totally whatever's easiest for you. You can just chuck them. I think I've got loads of trees. I didn't realize fully how many I had. Look. Trees. That's not in the right order. Trees. I only know things in this order. Yeah, I have slots. Bam, ba-da-ba. So you're fine to just bin them, but I don't have a bin on me. I only have peaches. No such thing as too many. The island theme is going to be so different. I'm not going to need an island that is literally covered head to toe in trees. Luckily. Let me know when you want to pick up your trees. I hope they're not a burden. If they get burdensome, then feel free to yeet them. Because that is lots and lots of trees. Need me to chuck them and just reuse your hardwood spruce? Yeah, do that. That's fine. You can do that. Clap, clap, clap. That is very nice jam that you have, yes. Ding da dong, ding donk. Jam, jam, jam. No, you ate all your jam. What are you going to do now? Now you need to go poop. Thank you so much for all your help. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Might change my outfit back again, actually. We don't know why. This one. Yeah, this one will do. Thank you. Right, so now I need to Tom Nook and move some things. I'll boop you off. I hope that's okay. Thank you, Marigolds.
Okay, good.
Luna's good. You're gonna need. I am gonna need city dresses. I quite liked the one that was the in-game one that was used on one of the islands. That looked really nice. Have good groceries, Dabman. He's gonna go and have groceries now. You're welcome. Just another normal demigod. Right. I need to get Tom Nook to start moving stuff and demolishing stuff. Yay, I got trees now. Yeah, you do. Endless trees. I had so many trees. I guess I'll start from the start demolishing. Excuse me, actually, Tom Nook. We have a problem. Sup? This is going to take so much time traveling. The ducks are all going to hate me. How can I help you out? Let's talk about infrastructure. I need money. Yes, because you're going to demand bells from me. I need to go to Treasure Island to grab like a bunch of little trees. Good idea. I need Treasure Islands to get like city walls and stuff. Tom Nook is such a little stinge meister. Like, what does he think I am, loaded? Bam, 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 bam. Right, where were we? Yep. There. Let's talk about infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. I always press the wrong button with this. Demolish something. Bam, bam, bam. The bridge right at the start. This one. I do. A small demolition fee. It's not small. Also, let's talk about infrastructure. This might not be the right thing. I want layout changes. I want to move an island home. We talked to Bill, I think. Bill. Seeing as they're expensive. Let's do it, Bill. Come on. You move into the beaches. Or I might have to put them in a row at the back. I'm not sure. If I move Bill's house, can I also then move my house? Or is it only one house, full stop? You sneezed and the cat left you. No, that's so much pain. I hate that. Or you'll be sitting there like really busting for the toilet, but you don't want to move because the cat's there. So you just have to sit in like uncomfortable pain and wait. Yeah. Not fun. Bill, guess what? You're moving. I can only really fit one house here, I guess. Nope. Yes. Well, I wouldn't be too close to the water if I had a little bit more foresight. Like that. No, you are too... Rossetti, this is all your fault. This is the spot. Sorry that I blamed you, Rossetti. He's just glitched walking into it now. Bruh. Bruh. Now a new game. You can't get to your doctor, so you don't have your ADHD meds. No. Why? That sucks. I'm sorry. Does caffeine help you in any way? I know Dabman sometimes has like a caffeine drink. And that can kind of help his type of ADHD. But that's not fun. No, silly paws being full. Can I send you the area I'm struggling with right now? You can. You can put it in the Discord as well if you want, so that people can also have a look. It only helps to not get a caffeine headache. Okay. Boo. But yeah, pop it in the Discord. It's probably the easiest place to have it. The Island Designer app is ready. Yeah, it is. I'm a water. Boo. I guess you don't have any like telephone call support or anything like that, Autumn. It really just sounds very stressful and not very accessible to have it hidden behind having to visit. I really do need to put in my doctor's thing or I'm going to run out of my antidepressants, which are probably not working anyway. You're number 2. Well, that's really positive. That is positive. Hopefully that means you're going to get somewhere really soon. That's definitely good news. Bam, ba bam, bam. I know, but I have no way to get there. My doctor's in another town. Can you call them at all? But yeah, it sucks when you are literally by yourself, and a lot of places always assume that you can just get someone to do it for you. I've run into that sort of issue myself, and they'll just literally be, "Can you get a family member to do it?" No, I can't. Thanks for rubbing it in, but no, I literally cannot do that. I have called and he said unless he sees you, can't give you anything. Fuck. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Sometimes the universe just likes to be mean, doesn't it, really? And I'm sorry that that's happening. Beep, bop, 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 bop. This is going to be a long old process. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Does anyone else demolish in stripes just to try and minimize the amount of times you have to hit it? This song is like the inside of my brain at the moment. Like basically I'm disassociating and then there's like over the top music happening. It's really rude. You do the same, it's just so much easier. You have something that causes you not to absorb any vitamins and you won't even refill your vitamins that I need. No, that's bull. Go in a spiral. That sounds like fun, actually. I don't think I've spiraled it before. I would totally try that. Send on Discord. Awesome. Let's see. Beep, bop, 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 bop. This house is going to be a rustic cafe, but I need cafe-esque items outside. But I don't want to block the path. Lenny! Hello, lovely. Thank you for putting the resub through. I appreciate you. I hope that you enjoy the emotes. Cindy gets a leafy entry. He's almost a baby less than 3. It is. Thank you so much, Lenny. Thank you for watering the plants as well. So I'm going with item placement. So, Marigold, the bit by the shed and the wardrobe, you could have like one of those kind of open stall type things. And then you could put like a little chair and seat by the hole. And you could also use simple panels with design codes and a little sitting area. I think it could fit, yeah. And then like a cafe sign right at the front as well. Yeah, a covered counter, exactly that, to go in that space. And then, yeah, you can put a little bit of seating and things like that. Are you calling a mental health clinic to see what they can help over the phone? And yeah, I hope that that helps, Autumn. That's really important to reach out to do. We are beginning the flattening, Millie. If it gets too boring, there's a link pinned in chat to do a puzzle. Recreate on a slumber island. That's a good idea as well. Yeah, that's a really good idea because then you get to play around with your things, your plans. We You could never be boring. I think once I streamed Power Wash Sim and I was like, really? Power Wash Sim is so good, but also really. Rossetti's helping out too. It's all going down, down. I was lurking and had Ania come in. Yes, Ania did come in. Which is very awesome. But yeah, Nia also streams Animal Crossing and it's very inspiring. I'd rather go clean my house, you know. I don't understand those games. They're weirdly so addictive, I swear. I once was like, Dadmin, are you really like power washing or lawn mowing? That just is gonna suck so much. But then I played Power Wash Sim and the obsession is a real thing, I swear. Thank you so much for sharing, Farfetched. Island Emily, have lovely sleep. Thank you so much for your tree felling assistance. It helped so much. Resource directory, they can hook you up with all kind of resources ranging from food to help with bills. It's for crisis in general. That's a good idea as well, actually. You bought power washing for the first time on my phone. It is addicting, yeah. That's what I found. I'm like, yeah, I can just spend hours power washing actually. And then you get like the little Shrek one. It's a stunning game. I recommend trying it. I was lucky enough to be gifted Power Wash Sim 2, and I still haven't finished that one. Oh no, Boris Johnson, please. I'll be seeing you. Able to give me a list of items for the area. If I know their names, I will try my best. My best. Indeed. But yeah, like, is it called a covered shelf thingy? It's a website for 211 if you prefer the web to a phone call. Thank you so much for sharing all of that, Farfetched. You have a penguin bar. What do penguins wear to the beach? Is that a joke? That feels like the start of a joke. I don't know. What do penguins wear to the beach? Oh no, a rogue bush. Unbelievable. Flipper flops. There we go. It was a joke. Flipper flop. Amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, Farfetched. Autumn, I hope that some of those resources can perhaps help. Fingers crossed. The cat's forgiven you. Yay! Welcome back, cat. It's the best reason for not being able to type, though. Like Loki, sometimes he'll come over to me and then he throws himself on his back because he wants to be held like a baby. And then I literally cannot do anything else other than hold him like a baby until he's finished. He heard me. He says jingle jingle. Do you have internet? Turned your phone and utilities. I'm glad you have internet. If I pay for college only to learn about 211, then I hope someone gets some use out of it. Mini Lena was like, because you're poor, does that mean my uni will be free? I'm like, bruh, come on. Literally. And then I had to explain student loans to him. He's very focused on not having to spend money when he doesn't want to. Very Mr. N. Oh, you don't have internet. No! That sucks. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I honestly don't think I would cope without internet. I don't know what I would do with myself. I struggle even if I like take a day off. I'm like, what am I meant to do with myself if I'm not streaming Animal Crossing? I have nothing else to do. Well, now I have this to do, but yeah. Offline games, TV, or nothing. Boo. Do you have like mobile data? You made it to the grocery store. That's good, Dabman. I hope that it's quiet and not overwhelming in there today. It's a very big grocery store, which is very scary. Wait, can I? Yay. I can. Oh yeah, I should also do it this way actually. Oh no, I can't. I can't. Started a prepay straight talk and it has it. Cool. You got the joy of calling your doctors or going down there later. They might want to see you, I guess, Jess. But if it's just for the doctor's note, then maybe that's something that they won't necessarily need to see you about, depending on the circumstances. But yeah, I need to message my doctors. But it's like this really long questionnaire form. And the thing I want to message them about means that actually doing a really long questionnaire form is perhaps not the easiest thing for me right now. Like, maybe my depression is such that I can't fill out your really long form. Okay, then there. Okay, fair. Trying to establish where the line is for the house. Okay, I got it. I got that. This poor animal is just going to be stuck dangling in the air now. See that building right there? Barely, actually. Hee hee. It's okay. Bill's house is the first to move, so yay. This is kind of like Power Wash Sim a little bit. Dun 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 dun. I do definitely feel like the Rossetti service could have gone a little bit further so that we could demolish inclines and stuff. Oh, they booked you a telephone appointment for after your x-ray, but you need a fit note before that. Okay, that makes sense. I guess if you can you like leave it for them to decide which they're gonna do, I guess, based on what they think after speaking to you. I don't know how yours are with fit notes. Some doctors will be like, I need to see you, and other doctors will be like, no, I have enough information. A drawing function, it wouldn't be so bad if you could draw Terraform. That's true as well. It's just excessive to have to do this. I don't think I've ever fully flattened an island with all water and all terraforming done. So there's that. That's interesting. And now I won't feel so bad playing Animal Crossing offline while I'm flattening. It does take so long. They could definitely have made this easier. But then it wouldn't be the slow life sim game that we love and share and have and receive. You can also make interesting shapes. Well, I'm excited to look for more kind of codes though, like the codes for the simple panels and things like that. Which reminds me, actually, I should make sure that I'm ordering simple panels all the time, each day, and that way I'll not run out of them. That went well. Good typing. Oh my god, I wrote simp. No! Help! So yeah, if you thought that your days of drift would be over, if you got a Switch 2, oh, your days of drift are in fact not over because it's gonna keep on happening. Simpo. I know, right? I'm just making up my own words for it now. You're restricted. You're thinking about your job and the fact you can't work right now. We can only self-certify for 7 days. Yeah, that's the point. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. And then they have to determine whether you're fit to work or not. It's a very stressful kind of situation, as we were saying earlier. Not only having to like call into your job and keep them updated, it's just scary when you should be resting. It just feels like a lot of an obligation. I used to hate it when I'd be like, so do I need to go back to work today or do I need to go to the doctor's and is that covered? And oh no, it's the car honk song. The song where they literally lean on their car horn. Honk. It's actually satisfying watching the flattening. I weirdly enjoy it. Yeah, it's kind of therapeutic, isn't it, in a way? I messed this one up a bit, though. Honk. Honk. You know the words. Beep. Beep. I've done 7 days, so I'm like, I need this note because I'm very much not able to work right now. They will kind of take the initiative from you, Jess, if you say that you're not able. Why is everybody thinking? We've outlawed thinking. Yeah, I think if you tell them that you're not able to, they're gonna listen to you there. I'm in a trance. It does feel like that, doesn't it? And I was worried this would be too boring. You got a comment, one of the sketches is wild. I can't take it seriously. I'm excited to see what that could possibly be. I am excited. Like Totoro brows. Stop doing the blep. Okay. You know what? You're very silly, Lilia. There you go. Also with the car horn song. Beep. 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 But similar but different. Perfection. Beep. I could show you if you want. I would love to see. I would love to see. Honk. Honk. Beep. No, I undid what I just did. God, this song is so weird. No thinking on my island. Come on, you know the rules, Joey. You are not allowed to think. Beep. Joey, move. You're ruining it. Weber, move. You're ruining it. Oh, yeah. They're all in the way. I'll be outside. That was my neighbor. Beep. Okay. Millie, yes. Honk. Yeah, those. They're beautiful, actually. I'll give you an example in chat from my art. Are you ready? Wait, what if it's not there anymore? No, it is. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Stunning, actually. That's looking so beautiful, Millie. I love it. Perfection. I can't wait to see the end result. It's so fun. I love it. I love it. No, I hate it. No, but I love it. Love it. It's so good. It's perfect. But yeah, my alt channel also has a couple of Teletubby emotes because they were fucked. I'll show you the flat color. It makes it look a bit normal. Who needs normal, really? The more cast, the better. Okay, it does. Wait, that's incredible. Are you kidding me? And now that I know who that is, that's so good. It looks a bit more normal, but also perfect. I need to get me some money so that I can commission Animal Crossing emotes from you. Actually, for real. It's so good. So good. Joey and Weber are making plans against me. How could they? I hope very soon that I'll win the lottery. Even though I'm not taking part, I still would love to win. Weber was your first hotel visitor. He's so cute. I actually love him. He's a very sweet duck. I'm not even mad that I have a duck island. It's just too good. He is just a little guy. Wait, little guy emote. Exactly. Yeah, we have the little guy emote. Although Ash said that she prefers the mascot sit to little guy sit. And I said, wait, little guy. But he's just a little guy. Bump, 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 bump. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We need a Molly little guy sit. Yeah, I was thinking that. As an idea. And I also, so based on this, I kind of want to make one that's based on this. That's a fairy, but on Molly, like a Molly fairy emote. I'm so mad that I spent money on my old apartment, but I had some savings for move and I just went mad on Etsy. Aww. Sometimes you need Animal Crossing though. It's not possible to avoid it. When I got Millie's emotes, I was literally trying to play on Klarna, and then it was like, we need to do all these ID checks and shit. And I was like, I don't know. So then I couldn't use Klarna. So I was like, okay, then fine. So I had to wait like a day, which was so difficult. Yeah, exactly as well. You do deserve to spoil yourself. You really do. Plus Millie's Animal Crossing emotes. I think we all need a set of those. For definite. But yeah, Molly as a fairy is one of my next ideas. And then I was trying to think how a sleigh would look as Molly, given that she can't really wear lipstick as such. Unless, like, what if she opened her whole mouth and inside she had another mouth and that mouth had lipstick? The order number went up and then down again. I was like, that's weird. Maybe that was you. Yeah, maybe that was me. I was like, please let me check this out. And they're like, you need to give me your online banking password. And I was like, but I use my face. I don't know anymore. All I know is that I open my banking app with my face. And that was unacceptable. So I was like, fine. It is cursed. But how else are you going to make her slay? Like, I don't want her to have lipstick on the end of her beak. That would be strange. Whereas an open mouth with a mouth would be less strange. I don't know. Brainstorming. Brainstorming. But yeah, it's so rude. It's like, let me use Klarna only if you provide your full banking passwords. But I don't know it anymore. It's not my fault. Oh, this bit's going to be really irritating to Terraform, actually. Boop. 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 That's how it's done. No, you don't know that. Actually, Animal Crossing, what if I could do all of that? Fine. That's fine. That's so fine. Bunk. I will have to probably do some time traveling just to yeet all of these structures out of my way. There are many structures. It's Animal Crossing music. Oops. Doop 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 doop. Yay. Oh. This just reminds me of like the starting screen when you first start a new island and then you can watch the tour video and it's so nostalgic and happy. It's like the most happy place ever, which is weird because why am I feeling nostalgia for COVID? I think it was because Animal Crossing happened and it made it better. So it just makes me feel safe and nostalgic. Sorry, Molly, I am in fact demolishing your house area. Bam. Bam. Wee. Oh, my poor villagers are gonna have to like teleport temporarily. Dun 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 dun. This is such a huge mission. Do I regret it? Maybe a bit, but hey. My arms are like leaning into my desk too much and now I have desk-shaped ridges in my arms. I don't sit properly at my desk. Definitely not. I shrimp it too much. Donk, donk. Whee! Yeah, it's like I have a wrist support, but I don't use it properly. I am using it now though because I do have weird grids. My legs are always up. They get in the way, but it's comfy. It is comfy. It's way better than sitting normally. Are you getting new villagers? No, I won't be getting new villagers. Because I want them all to be ducks. And I think the ducks would actually work really well in a city-inspired island too. I might make them a pond in a city park. But yeah, no plans for new villagers yet. There's a couple of them that I'm on the fence with, like Bill I'm not too bothered about. But that's probably because I just don't really like the jock villagers. But maybe in the future we could try and hunt for like more elegant villagers. I guess like Diana's kind of fancy. Villagers like that are quite fancy, aren't they? Who would be a set of European, please, not European fancy villagers? Oh no, I've put European out into the internet unintentionally. Dang. That's going to be my legacy, isn't it? Olivia would be quite fancy. Olivia's so fancy, actually, yeah. Bonk, bonk. Whitney's quite fancy. What? I guess what non-snooty villagers are fancy is... No, I don't even really like Raymond. He doesn't count. But then Marshall also doesn't count. So yeah, definitely no plans as of yet, because I can't even think of fancy-ish villagers. Olivia is very fancy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All this terraforming. Imagine opening your front door one morning to find a giant hole in front of you, and you can't get out of your house, because that is the reality that these ducks are going to face. Okay, that's fair. They're gonna step out and be like, oh, the floor's gone. Now what? Bum, 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 bum. Yay, welcome back from ads. You missed me hitting Cliff. Not the person. The literal Cliff. That's all I did. Since her ducks they can fly, it's okay. Wait, valid. Wait, valid. Makes me think of more emote ideas. Like, wait. No, I need to be like, I don't know, a millionaire. Keep getting the weirdest demos sent to my business DMs. Like, do you really think that I want to play that game? I play Animal Crossing. That's literally my content. Bam, 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 bam. How many streams do you think it's going to take to flatten the island? Ah, don't do that. Yeah, do it that way. Definitely, definitely. Chat, make sure that you hydrate lots. Bam, 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 bam. Why do I keep misdigging? Does coffee count? Does coffee count? Yes, it does count, Steph. It definitely does. Down, down. You just did that HHP home. It was so much fun. Yay. I bet it was stunning. Also, friends, did you know that Steph's dreams and Steph's islands and Animal Crossing creations are literally stunning and incredible? Stunning for real, for real. So hold, please. Hold and get your boopy fingers. Wait, that's not the right button. There. Boop it right now. That is a threat, actually. That is a threat. You did a 10 ticket villager hunt and came away with Kiki. Yay! Yep. Definitely is Millie's favorite. Definitely, definitely. Kiki is such a huge win to get in 10 tickets. No, you. I know that it makes you be shy, but also it's true. It's true. Thank you for the Totoro. I love Kiki. She's been on my island before. I had an all cat island, but sadly it wasn't for that long, just because I didn't like Kabuki and I tried to have like every personality type. But yeah, cat island is cute. They are so baby. They're such a perfect villager to have. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm so not doing this properly. Okay. It's fine. It's so fine. Dunk. Poor Pom Pom's house is all isolated, and now Molly's house is just gonna be all like stuck on a cliff for ages until I can move them. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Let's go. Bella Snuggles being demanded. I send Bella Snuggles too. She's such a cutie. I love that our animals help look after us. Do you hear that, Loki? I got an ear facing me. Loki can be good at looking after me, but Loki can also be absolutely feral and unhinged in a catastrophic way sometimes by trying to eat Harley's fur that is attached to her still. That's what I mean by feral. Poor Harley doesn't want to get eaten by a Loki. Bam, 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 bam. How is the grocery store going, Dabman? If you can hear me, which you might not be able to. Wait, I should have come up with a list of snacks. Oh my gosh, talking of snacks. So recently Dabman got I think it was from Tesco's, chocolate orange flavored cream egg type things. Oh dang, I can't get past this way. Yeah, chocolate Terry's chocolate orange cream egg things. And I'm not gonna lie, they are literally some of the best type cream egg things that I've ever had. So if you ever see Terry's chocolate orange cream eggs, get them. Trust me, they're actually incredible. Cleo can be chaos too. She wants to eat scented bin bags. She also tried to eat scented dog poop bags. That's a very specific choice for her to make, really. Why are they like that? Luna likes to try and eat her own litter. If she's not getting enough attention, she'll be like, fine, you're not giving me enough attention. I am going to eat this litter, even though I just peed in it. Like, what do you mean, ma'am? Don't eat that. So yeah, cats are wild. Well, I probably can, actually. And Loki just likes eating Harley's fur. Like, he's addicted to it. Yeah, Luna's luckily grown out a little bit of wanting to eat her own litter. But, ma'am, not a good look. She also climbs curtains and net curtains, so we can't have those up around her. We have to have the net curtains like tied up or she'll climb them. No, I don't want to go up the ladder to nowhere. No, no, no. Here. It's strange the way cats do things sometimes. Cute, but also strange. Bam, bam. Mainly because Luna's still kitten. If you haven't seen, let me do estimation mark Luna. Because Luna is still kitten, she just wants to chaos when the others want to sleep. So, yeah. Your PC desk is so dusty. That happens lots, I think, Carl. Mine's got like maybe a chocolate smear under my cloud wrist rest, and I keep meaning to clear it up, and I also need to clean my keyboards. Oh wait, no, there is dust. Yeah, relatable. In that case, it is dusty. I also need to dust the shelves next to my keyboard. No, next to my PC desk. I hope she's getting on well. She's starting to kind of adjust to the others, but they're just like, leave me alone, little one. She has to be monitored essentially. But she's also really cute, and she'll like lick the end of your nose as her affection thing, which is really sweet. The back of your stream deck was so dusty on my screens. Yeah. Yeah, relatable actually. It must be really hard to keep it perfect all the time, but mine's definitely overdue needing a dust and a clean. Especially with like all the wires and the switch and controllers. I've also still got Tears of the Kingdom next to me, as if, you know, I've touched that in the last month. Oh my god, it's literally been nearly a month. Time's gone really quick since the update came out for Animal Crossing. Bam bam. How do you clean the mat that your keyboard goes on? Wipe. Like disinfectant spray wipe. Unless you mean like the insides where you have to take all the keys out. That I don't do. You can get like dust, like spray dust remover. I can't remember what it's called. You resetted which part? I resetted the whole thing. All of it. Canned air essentially can help with keys. And I'm going to flatten it completely so that we can do a European city inspired island, which means I have to flatten my whole island too. So there is a puzzle pinned at the top of chat in case it gets too boring. Did you just Zelda music me, universe? Did you hear what I said and decide to do Tears of the Kingdom me? Literally. The desk mat, if it's cloth, can go in the washers. Good point. I can't believe Spotify heard me. Not the double hit. Getting finished, heading to pay soon. Did you get more chocolate orange eggs of dreams? Beep bop 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 bop. Ba da 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 da. Fine. Be like that then, Nintendo. Yours had an LED light in it. I think I know the ones you mean. Yeah, I would just wipe them with like a disinfectant spray, but obviously not sprayed onto the LED bit. They had none left, but they had the Lindor. Oh, it's not the same. I don't want Lindor. I just want those dreams, the little egg dreams. I'm not surprised they're selling out though. They're literally the best ever. Thank you for getting something, but yeah, I'm mad at the universe for that. Wee. Yeah, someone who is probably loaded probably went and bought every single Terry's chocolate orange egg in the whole world because that's how good they are. So yeah, that's probably what happened. Which makes disappointing sense. Dun, 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 dun. This is a whole mission. I can't believe I can't visit my own dream address. Rude, Animal Crossing, rude. Rude, rude, rude. What about the people who want to see the things? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Cleef. How long do you think that it takes on average to flatten an entire Animal Crossing island? Dun, 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 dun. It's making me space out. Wee. Hi, Ivy. Aw, my protector cat's here. Hello. You say, hello, chat. My name is Ivy, and I am small and a baby. She is the most gentle cat out of them all. She just wants to exist quietly. And I relate to that, Ivy. I think that's a very admirable life choice. Bam, bam. She just is sat on my arm of my chair now, like, I will watch you. Seeing as Dadman's not here, that means that no one is currently watching you, human. Yeah, that's Ivy. She's literally about the same size as Luna is now. She's just a precious girl, aren't you, Ivy? Aww. What a precious. She's so cute, it makes me want to cry. Are you helping with the islands? Are you? She's purring. I kind of need both my hands, sorry. Sorry about that, tiny girl. I call her tiny girl because she literally is tiny. Oh, don't put your butthole on my mouse, though. I am against my mouse having a cat butthole on it, generally speaking. You can just hear the clunk, clunk underneath. Bum, bum. Let me guess, I can't go to this bit here. Yeah, cool. That then is exactly how I expected it to be. These poor villagers getting stuck that high up. Bum, bum. No, no, no. Not like that, like this. Yeah, this is a bit addictive to do because you'll like clear a bit of it and then be like, just one more bit. I'll just demolish one more section. And that's how it gets you to do all of it. Because it is quite satisfying. Oh, bless you. Now the pain is gone and headed to bed. Have a lovely sleep, Farfetch. Thank you so much for being here. I am so glad that the pain has gone. Thank you so much. Pain is truly exhausting. That's probably why I'm like in bed by 2 p.m. at the moment. That's why I miss so many people's streams as well, because I'll eat lunch and then I'll hibernate because I'm too tired. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna fight everyone's pain so that it leaves them alone. Bam, 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 bam. Wee. Are you playing Animal Crossing on stream soon, Carl? Because I want to see. And then that's me struggling to wake up before 2 p.m. Opposites. To be fair, I do wake up at about 4 a.m. at the moment because of pain. So it's like my entire time zone has shifted. And I think that yours has shifted just in a different way. And that societal pressures of what should be a working day, they're just wrong. It's not that easy to live by these weird social imposed functional hours. Bam, nam, nam, nam. No, 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 no. I'm gonna look at my island map and it's gonna be really sad. Are you ready? Oh, there's still so much. That is so rough. So rough. Real, I could work 11 till 7 easily, but 9 till 5 is hard. Yeah, I said Sunday, but it's my birthday and I don't think I'll be streaming. So next Sunday, yay! It doesn't quite feel like a quarter of the map, and it's actually scary how much time traveling I'm gonna have to do to like demolish the bridges and stuff. That's gonna suck. Like, that's just really tricky. I bet it is, Carl. Have you seen my islands? Right now, my island is an absolute mess. My island is gonna be flat. It will feel so good to have a blank canvas, so to speak, though. I might, if I'm like around this afternoon at all, I might do some of the time traveling to move the stuff. So if you see me be online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, I apologize. I apologize very much. Part of me is enjoying the slow play, but part of me is like, I want all the things now. That's what gets me, is the wanting all the things now. I don't have the patience to like play it as I initially did. I've kind of evolved to want it to be pretty. And just to decorate and try new things. Like I was kind of saying earlier, it's just like a huge hyper focus for me right now. It is all that I want to do is play Animal Crossing and think about Animal Crossing, and clearly I won't let a finished island stand in the way of that. Who knew? It's kind of wild how quickly I finished the fairycore one though. I don't want to go through it as quickly this time round. I want to enjoy the slow experience of building from scratch. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. Feel like you finished it in a day. I think it was technically, when I looked back at kind of the VODs and things, it was like 3 weeks. And I want an island to take me more than 3 weeks. Like, it was just so comfy and easy to do. That's why, like, challenging myself to do a city theme, which is something I've never done, should hopefully mean that the process just takes that little bit longer. Like, I wasn't even purposely rushing. I was just like, brain go burr. But yeah, it did go really quickly. Dabin, thank you for message. Sorry I not reply. I can't put the controller down. I'm addicted. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't stop. Ah, no, don't build there. Your shared slumber island's gonna be very cool. Yay! It's a great theme. I think if I ever redid a fairy core, I'd like it to be like brighter colored, because a lot of the shades that I use were just very light, whereas having like illuminous mush objects would be really good. Mm, 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 mm. And I think it was different going from cottagecore to fairycore because I kind of already had the base of the island. Like I didn't need to actually change that much. So this is going to take longer because it is literally from the ground up. Bam, bam. Welcome back from ads. You missed me hitting things with a shovel. Hi, Foxy Sleem. 99% sleepy. You should go to bed. 61% trial. Can't believe how sleepy you are. 15% angelic. Well, it does sound like you're quite tired. 347-degree angle. Yeah. Thank you for watering the plants. Autumn, you're 6-7% angelic today, as Mini Lilo would say. 23% troll. Not too trolly. 56% sleepy. Not as sleepy as Foxy is, but still more sleepy than not. Bling, blom, blom. Whoa, Steph, you're asleep? You're asleep? You just cut your fringe and it's far too short. Oh, bless you. Remember though, Nia, it will in fact grow. That is the good thing. It will grow back. And in the meantime, if you have hairpins, you can also pin it back, right? Do you want to hear a fun story of what I did before? I once cut my own fringe and it was going to be like parents' evening for Mini Lilo. And I cut my fringe, except it was wonky. And it was just so badly wrong that I had to run across the road to like a barber's shop and be like, oh my God, can you come and actually help me because I've ruined my hair? And they told me it was the worst that they'd ever seen. They were stunning keycaps. I saw it earlier, Steph. Like a Teddy keycap. Are you kidding me? Animal Crossing keyboard for the win. But yeah, the moral of my story is that I can't cut hair. It was mortifying. I like ran over with a hat on and everything, like, oh my God, please help me. Yours are just white, they're boring. That news for you. Bing bonk, bonk, bing bonk. This is someone playing the keyboard badly. Your two favorite sets of that Animal Crossing? Yeah, the Ghibli ones I would probably sell my soul for. Definitely. Take my non-existent money. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. I'll remove this one, this little bit. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that was Luna then. It's not. It's Loki staring at me. I was like, wait a minute. You're not meant to be out here staring at me, little one. It is the best news, isn't it? It's very lovely news. A little baby Ava. It's such a beautiful name. She's gonna be the best, actually. When's the due date, Foxy? I know it's soon, right? Like, eviction papers should be being served. Maybe demolishing this won't take too long. The biggest bit's gonna be the villagers' houses. Oh, My little finger's gone numb. That's so rude. Thank you, though, Nerves. Thank you so much for being a Nerves with me. After the wedding around the 20th of April. Oh, okay, a little bit away, though. Eek, that's so exciting. Mini Lilo was initially due on like the 20th of February, but came on the 8th. So that is soon. And the wedding. So much fun stuff for you both. A lovely foxy family of happy occasions. You and Lady Foxy deserve all of the happy times, and little foxies, of course, as well. Bam, bam, bam. We postponed the honeymoon. That makes sense to do that, yeah. Due to baby. But that's exciting because then you can all go like as a family unit in the future. Bam. And it'll be like your first big family holiday and it will be so good. Imagine putting all this water stuff everywhere, Lilia. Imagine. We're so beautiful. You're so brave. It's immortalized in a dream address that I can't visit. But I do have exciting plans for a new island. So hopefully it will be worth it, Vincenza. I'm just in too much of an Animal Crossing hyperfixation to not constantly play it and decorate. So that's why the playing of it must continue. But yeah, fully flattening an island. First time I've done this. This is a whole task. I don't think I've ever had a completely flat and no water island before. Wee. You do that with your island, so freeing, but also scary when it's 100% flat. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of what I'm gonna feel once it is all flat. I'll just be like, oh shit, now what do I do? Why would I think this was a good idea? That is the question. Bing bong 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 bong. Hi Loki, my up to you too, buddy. Loki says, and I quote, "Marrr," which means feed me or hold me. Yeah. Look, so much of it is flat already. We're gonna be okay, I think. It's gonna be okay. Right, here though is, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Here is a good place for us to wind up stream. Let's just see who else is doing things right now. I think Ozcat's doing Animal Crossing. So that's good. Don't use your butt, but thanks, like. Yeah, we could go over to Ozcat. Ozcat's doing more Animal Crossing, so we'll go over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. Yeah, all of the chat love and all of the mod love. Thank you so much. I just got here. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place. And hopefully I'll have moved some of these buildings, but if not, we'll do some more of that. Ozcat has been hunting for cats for his island. So we will pop over there and It's a lovely cozy space as well. I know you'll be very looked after and you'll have the best of times. We have 2 raid messages, one for subscribers and one for followers. Please do grab one of those. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Nia. Thank you, Salius. Thank you so much to all the new people. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you for all being awesome. And thank you, Steph. Thank you, K9S. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I hope that you will have a really incredible rest of your time zone. I love you too. And yeah, be good. If you get left behind, it's Ozcat Dad that we're gonna be over with. Love you lots, friends. Be good. Bye.